Excuse me. Are we live? Are we live? Hold on. Let me make sure everything's set up. Give me a second, guys. As always. Checking my YouTube. Gotta make sure that I'm streaming. Yes, I am. Looks good. Now you guys tell me if it sounds good. If you see anything wrong with the stream, does it look pixely or sound weird, just let me know through the chat. I'll be paying attention to that. So, it's been a busy week for me. Not just in real life, but also No Man's Sky. I have been doing some stuff. Let me take you to my system. There's a new building in my base. And I think y'all are gonna like it. Let's go over to Noxie Town. My home base. If you guys want a tour of this, just let me know. But first I'm just gonna... I mean like a tour of the whole base. First I'm gonna show you the new building. And if nobody's interested in the whole goddamn base, then no, I'm just kidding. I'll just continue doing missions and stuff. So, this is the new building. I said I needed a place to place this guy. The weapons terminal. We still haven't hired him. We made him a little armory. I think it's doing pretty good. We still gotta decorate it a little bit. Let me give you a slow tour so you can appreciate some of the details. There's gonna be a lot missing. I'm not done decorating it, but the main idea is there, right? So we got weapons on the walls, slanted right there. That's on the floor. That is actually a piece of furniture that I attached the weapon rack to. It's one of these lockers. This guy, the tall cabinet. What I do is I stick it on the wall. Stick it on the wall. And flip it upside down like that. And then ingrain it into the ground. And that's how I made this little stand for the weapons rack. Damon! Hey, welcome back, man. Been enjoying my streams? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for watching and staying tuned. I'm glad you're enjoying them. So I imagine you're all caught up with the rest of the base, all the changes I've made. Oh, hold on. Let me get this sucker out of here. There you go. I'm just giving a tour of the new building, the armory. It's not done yet. Still gotta put in some detailed lighting outside and finish decorating the inside. Have some proper lighting and stuff. But overall, this is the main idea. I'm gonna put bullet boxes on the shelves and stuff like that. Maybe a couple more shelves here and there to make it look like an actual store for weapons. So this is where you would select your weapons and purchase them from the guy that's supposed to stand here. I haven't hired him yet. The armorer. And then there's this gate here that's still not powered. Let me power it right now. It shouldn't take too long. Let me grab a wire from over here. There should be a wire here. Okay, there's already a wire in the building. I just gotta go inside and use that to our advantage. Alright. Oh, right, because I powered this light. Of course there's power in here. Just gotta run this over here. Oh shoot, I forgot one thing. I need this thing. Wait a second. You dropped the oh, I saw your comment. I did see it, and I forgot to heart it. I forgot to heart it. But yeah, I did see it. Yeah, thanks for the comment, man. Appreciate it. Where's the thing I was gonna look for? Switches. I actually forgot what it was you said. I'm very forgetful. Sorry. It is. Yeah, I remember now. You love the gardens and pavement. Dude, I didn't think the village was turning up as well as it was until I put in the pavement. And the trees and stuff. So I'm glad I did. I hope I can achieve that with this area too. Right now it's just I don't know what you call it. I guess the general framework is done. It's got to decorate it. Let me install this switch right here. Where are the switches? Maybe if I went a little slower on these menus, I would find them. Ah, here they are. Power industry, of course. It's got to do with power. And we just gotta... Let's go with the wall switch, I think. I got the wall switch, power inverter, auto switch. Let's do this one. Missing components? Maybe I don't have ionized cobalt. Of course I do. Maybe I just need to bring my freighter into town. There we go. Let's put this on the wall here. Should be accessible to people. Take off this wire. Let's run this to the wall to have a little cleaner setup. That. There we go. And that's the entrance to the shooting range. You know how, if you've ever been to a shooting range, you know you have to have access to the other side of the counters so that you can pick up bullets and clean and stuff like that. Maybe do some repairs on the machinery. So that's why this gate is here. To simulate a bulletproof gate. And here we got the shooting lanes. I showed my friend and he freaking loves this place. Let me show you. Here's my my new assault rifle. Dedicated with nothing but, where is it? Here we go. Boltcaster modules. This one specialized in boltcaster. This thing is so freaking good, man. I've never killed the sentinels so fast. Wait. Boltcaster. I freaking love this thing. I also installed the scatter blaster. Got a few modules for that one. And I've been testing the pulse spitter out. Still haven't upgraded this one. Blaze javelin. This one's kind of like a sniper slash Spartan laser. It's cool, but it definitely needs some upgrades because it takes a while to kill people. I mean enemies, not people. I don't kill people in this game that you know of. At least not on stream. I don't know. Maybe my friend can testify some other time. So, yeah, this is a galactic trade terminal. I don't know where to put it yet, so I just put it in here as if it was a place to restock on bullets and stuff like that. I don't think they even sell bullets here. Let me see. Sometimes they might. But yeah, if you need stuff from the galactic trade terminal, you just go into the armory and use this one right here. And I still gotta set up some tables here. I'm not sure how to theme it yet. Maybe some tables with ammo cases and stuff like that. And some benches for people that like to sit back and watch people shoot. Or students waiting for their classmates to finish their shooting so the next one can go. Stuff like that. I'm gonna set something up real nice here. To finish the decoration. But for the most part, the framework is done here. Just missing some decorations. And let me show you how it looks from the outside. Oh, I also forgot to mention, the windows are a mix of barricades and timber triple windows to make it look like they're barred from the inside. Reinforced windows. See? It looks like that. I freaking love how that looks. I was looking for a wall that would simulate that by itself, but I couldn't find one, so I made this. I think there's also a wooden fence in there that I forgot to take off, but it looks nice, so I'm not gonna take it off. Damon says you like the shooting range and you can mount the Galactic Trade Terminal on the wall? It makes it much smaller, just a circle piece. I didn't know that. Let's see if I can copy this one. Oh shit, you're right. I didn't know that you could do that. Which wall would I put it on though? I don't have a solid wall in here to put it on. Well, that's gonna suck. If not, I'll just make a building specifically for this, because I don't want people going into the shooting range to buy stuff. That wouldn't make any sense. Wait, maybe on this side there's a wall. I don't want to take off these weapon racks. I could, actually, I could. Maybe one of these. This one over here. I might actually do that, but I'm going to replace the wall if I do that with a solid wall. I actually had several ideas for this building. It looks good as is, just an idea. Yeah, it is a good idea. I didn't know you could do that. I want to implement that for sure. It's gonna look cleaner, and I like clean. I'll try it out. This was really easy to set up anyways, so let's take that out. I didn't mention the goals of the stream. I was going to decorate this place a little bit and hire the armor, because we can't be here without an armor. After that, we gotta talk to the overseer. He's waiting over there in the warehouse for us to hire the armor. We're gonna see what he wants after that. And there's this new mission that came up out of nowhere. See, when I send frigates to expeditions, sometimes they ask for help, and this mission's here. I've never tried to assist the fleet, so we're gonna check that out. See what it's like. It's probably something dumb. Let's see what else. I guess after that we can go on one of these mission paths, because the campaign is getting really interesting. The last thing that happened was we met the Atlas and got lost in some other system where this mission came out. Because it says, the portal took me further than I could ever imagined. Saw the Atlas itself. I am now a long way from my ship and even further from anyone I know. And it really felt like I was lost for a minute there, because I had no access to my ship. It was broken, so I was stranded. Very stranded. Let me finish this wall here. I need alloy. This one. Let's go with extruded wall. I wish I could have this one without the window, but there's no such thing, I think. Maybe just the alloy wall mid. And then grab the terminal. Oh, shoot. Where's the door? Mr. Krabs, the front door is missing. I'm just kidding. There you go. And let's see if we can paint this. Nope, that blows. I hate when you can't paint stuff. That sucks. That sucks quite a bit, if I'm being honest. They gotta add more colors to this game. Is that good enough? No. I need more light. I don't like this anymore. It looks good with the weapon racks, but not with this. Let's try something else. But yeah, this building took me a couple days. I think since before yesterday I started making it, where I scratched the whole thing and started it over until I achieved this masterpiece. Very happy with how it's turning out. And now I got your approval too, so I'm glad you guys like it. I don't like this light. Maybe I should try a different type of light. I think I can manage to hide the socket thing, that orange socket thing. If I just... Wait, is it floating on the wall? Just a little bit. Maybe I could find a trick to hide that. Okay, you know what? Let's get creative here. I don't like that socket, so let's find a way to make it look good. Maybe hiding it with something else. How many you have now in the game? Buildings? 1, 2... I'm counting in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 main buildings and 3 extra buildings, which are the vehicle garages. Let me see. So you get a good look at it. Yo! Okay, so I didn't show you how the armory looked from outside. I'm not sure about the foundation. I think I might change that. It's a stone foundation. But I'm liking how that one turned out. Have to decorate it outside a little more, as you can see. Here's the 3 extra buildings. Something is wrong with the scooter. It's freaking out. I said I was gonna make a building on this side of the village, but now I'm not so sure because I actually kind of like the feeling. Oh my god. Sorry, my cat is scratching on the door, but she's supposed to stay outside because it's late. She sleeps outside. Anyways, I like the feeling of walking a park. So this kind of gives me that feeling. You got a little shore side view type of feel on here. And I was going to put some benches on here, but I decided not to. Yeah, it looks good as is for now. And maybe I might add a little something on this corner, like a little shack or something. But it would have to have a purpose. I don't want to build without purpose. It's like I've been doing. That's my home, that's my save point. And also a small cooking station, gathering a little bit of carbon and stuff. This is the scientific research station, also a home for the exocraft antenna. And the home for the... through here, through this door. The base computer. Portal. This is probably the most important building right now because it's got a lot of stuff to do. Whatever this guy does, I still don't know. He's the science guy. And then inside here, this is destined to be storage, obviously. A warehouse. And a place, a home for the Colossus. My favorite vehicle after the Minotaur. This bad boy right here. I made him something special here. That's all my buildings. I didn't like the Nomad anyway. Actually, speaking of which, since I want more buildings, I'm probably gonna want more buildings. I might scratch 1 or 2 of these garages. I might do that. Because I don't use this, and I don't use this as much either. I did use it on a low gravity planet. It seemed to do really well on that. But not enough to warrant a garage. This one just looks like a Hot Wheel car, so it's not my favorite. And this is really fun to drive. I like this one. I'm gonna keep upgrading the Pilgrim. So yeah, a couple of these garages might go in the future. And it might look even better with just 1 garage instead of 3 garages. And also add more variety of buildings. So to the lighting, we're gonna try. Let's light it up first. Let's put one cable here and split that into two. And get a feel for it. It's a little off center, but I think I like it. I'm gonna try to use this little metal on the wall for reference. A little peg looking thing. Is that good? Too high? Put it right there. Good enough. And I think I like how it looks. Lighting wise, because I'm not sure about the light itself. Let me try covering it up with something. Maybe something can act as a little light cover. What about this? Can I put that on the wall? This might be a crazy attempt at covering up a light. Maybe it'll look good, who knows? It looks better than the light by itself, I think. But it doesn't convince me that it looks good yet, so... You've made an ATM terminal next to it, like a bank. An ATM terminal? Is that a thing? Or you made it look like an ATM? What about the data cabinet? Does this look like something that light would come out of? It's not. Maybe a little smaller. It doesn't give me light vibes, you know? Light fixture vibes. There's gotta be something I can use. Maybe the globe? Maybe the globe? Let's see. Hey, actually, that's going somewhere. Kinda looks like a light sconce of some sort. Ah, no. I forgot it rotates. But we're getting somewhere. Let's try... I've used this as a light cover before. Let me try this. How does that look? It looks better, for sure. And from the side, it kind of looks weird. It looks good if you ignore it. But maybe I can make it look like it belongs. If I add something else. Let's try something. It's gotta be something. Maybe these are lights by themselves. Maybe I can use this as the cover for the sides. Just attach it right there. And that looks kind of nice, actually. Okay, okay. Okay. You know what? I like that. I think I've just invented a new light. That looks kind of nice. Okay, I'll go with that. I like that. I might use this on my other builds. I like it, I like it. Let's make sure that this is centered like that. I like this. Pays to experiment, baby. What do you think? And then if you need to, you can also color the light fixture. Not that it's going to change the light color, but it's going to give it a different vibe. What if I paint it red? You know what? These might actually make great, what do you call them? It's like, indicators for sections of your base, and you don't have to paint whole areas to signify a location's purpose. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it does in my head. These are great markers, as well as lights. I like this. Can I change the material? No. How does the gray look? I think I like the brighter one. Let's go with the brighter one. There we go. Alright, that's good. And, what else can we do here? I guess I could put one of those up here. One or two of those. Too bad you can't resize them either, like the other lights. Let's put that against there. And make sure it's centered to the... Whoops. Centered to the station here for the guy. He's gotta look like he's the main deal here. Boy, I sure hope he likes his workstation. If not, then fuck him. He's fired. Wait, I can just copy this. Flip it again. I like this, I like this. Okay. This game is both mildly infuriating and also really satisfying to build with. Because, it's missing a lot of stuff you would use for building, but then again, you can also mix and match pieces to make what you want. Use your creativity, and you might actually get that thing you're looking for. Just plug this like that, and then copy this. Damon says, I enjoy your creative process, like a mad scientist grabbing different components and mixing them together. Thank you. I've never been described like that. I'm flattered. I am a bit of a madman myself. I'm the guy that people don't listen to his ideas because they don't think it's gonna work, and then I show them that it works. Why doesn't it let me... Oh, right, I gotta... enable free placement. Let's put that right there. And I might not be able to reach that side, but that's okay. Just make sure that it's almost perfect. Good enough. Missing components? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm out of carbon because I use so many lights and stuff. What's the easiest way to get carbon? I think I actually have... Wait. Okay. I have this oxygen reserve here. I use it to turn it into carbon for builds. So let me grab this. Refine it. And, I'm not sure if I have more. I think I do. I need to... Actually, that should be the next building. I need a refiner building. And the first building for the armory was actually going to be like a weapons factory. And it was going to have refineries inside, but I did not like how it was turning out, so I just kind of scratched it and left it as is, and I think I'm way happier with this. Let me go call in my ship. Or I could go refine this in my freighter. Let's see, yeah, I'm gonna go to the freighter for a sec. Let's go to the freighter and refine this oxygen. Also, I have some carbon in the freighter garden. I can harvest that. Grab that right here. I just remembered. Earlier today, I was playing with my buddy. I was helping him build a gold mine in one of his planets. I was like the decorator guy, and he's building this insanely tall tower for mining gold. Like, it's ridiculous. I told him he's gonna build a freaking orbital space station with the way he's going. At the rate that he's building. He's got like 6 floors up with nothing but mining facilities. What are they called? Mineral extractors? I can't see them here. But yeah, like 6 or 7 floors of mineral extractors, and they're making so much noise. Hold on, I just remembered that I lowered the volume because of that. You guys hear the game fine? Or should I raise it a little bit? Like this. I usually leave it at like 45%. Because the game is way too loud on its own. Alright, let's refine what I'm doing over here. I haven't shown you much of the freighter. I have made changes to it inside, but I'm probably going to redo the whole thing at some point. I'm happy with its functional design, but not so much with how it looks. Because I want to add lighting, and I want it to be a little more organized. Things should be closer together, because I don't want to walk so much. I still don't have anybody to use some of these stations, I think. Let me see. Oh wait, I can just bring this guy in. What? Okay, I didn't know that. People you've already hired, you can just bring them in here. But yeah, I have it at a state that it works. I think I might leave the storage as it is. I like this. The second floor, I actually added the second floor. Let me show you. And right now, it is just a place to handle my freighter expeditions. My fleet expeditions. See, I got four fleets on the job right now. But I want it to be a little more flowy, if you know what I mean. Let's see how the refining's doing. So this one. Okay, we got some carbon. I should have set up all of these, because I do need a lot of carbon. Let's go ahead and... But yeah, I don't like having things too far apart in a way that doesn't make sense to me right now. At least the second floor doesn't make sense, and the left side of the ship doesn't make sense. The left side is over there, I think. Okay, green is starboard. Yeah, this is the right side of the ship. So I just kind of have these rooms over here because I don't know where else to put them yet. So I do need to do some work here. Oh, this one's done. Oh, that's pretty fast. Maybe I should make more. Let's make more. Let's use whatever I got in oxygen. Whoops. Oxygen. Here we go. Bit of a walk, but it looks good. Yeah. Looks decent. Looks decent. Oh, did I start it? No, I didn't. There we go. Alright. 40%. We can leave those there and be back for them later, because I think we have enough. Yeah, we have 1K. We have a little over a K. That should be enough for what we're doing. leave the rest cooking. What have you been up to, No Man's Sky, Damon? Let me leave this open. I like it open. I'll close it when I'm shooting. Do you have anything to sell? Nah. Anyways, where was I? Lights. Let's finish this light here. Light fixture. Good enough. Oh, hold on, it's not even. Get in there. That's good. Alright. That's better. Still need a little more light on this side. I'll see how I accomplish that. I feel like the floor is too dark. I think I'll add some accent lights with wall lights. And put a couple of these on the floor like this. That's not even. I like this. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I accidentally picked this up. Let me put it back where it goes. You did not see a window behind this counter, by the way. There's no window there. I did not act like there was no window and just leave that there and forget about it. Okay. Nobody saw a window there. Anyways. Alright, we got another dark corner here. It's good enough for now. Maybe I'll change it in the future. Let's just make sure that this place is well lit. Above all things. I think another one right here above the wall. Above the door. Should do the trick. Come on. No. No. No, sir. No, you're gonna stand up straight for me. I think that's good enough. Maybe? Or not. I gotta slap the bumper to make sure I don't overshoot it, but it still overshoots. Okay. Now don't rotate it. Good. Alright. Let's grab some of these. And okay. Electricity. Grab this one. Fuck it. Wait, it's not on. Why isn't it? Oh, because the toggles. Okay, I'm stupid. Hold on. Let's plug it in over there instead. Uh-oh. I gotta delete this wire. There we go. Alright. Good, good, good. Definitely better. We're gonna add some more of these lights on the floor area. Designate some walkways. Add some on this side too. This one's gonna be a little tough. Because it goes straight into the wall. Or floats on it. You can't have it both ways. Maybe here. I'll make it smaller. Oh wait, it floats a little bit. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Maybe I don't want it there, after all. Okay. This place is well lit, I think. This is where the Galactic Trade Terminal was. Yeah, I can just use some of these on the corners and say fuck it. Like I did with the other buildings. These are the best light source in my opinion. Wait a minute. I should copy those. Because those are different sizes. These are already on the walls. So, I'm gonna do that. Too close, just a little further. Yeah, still too close, I think. Is it me or is the left side over here shining brighter than the right? Yeah, I think it's just me. Let's copy this. So, Damon says that you were doing the Swarm expedition and playing a hardcore playthrough, currently killing Sentinels. That sounds like fun. Oh, speaking of the expedition, I haven't started that thing. I really should get onto it before I miss out. Oh, I've been putting lights on this thing too. Let me, I'm pretty sure I missed one because I ran out of carbon. Let's grab this. I'll leave it up there. And we'll put some boxes on the shelves real quick. Doesn't really matter what it is. As long as we have some stuff going on there. Let's paint them green. Bit of an army color. And because this is supposed to be a sales rack, I'm gonna keep things neat. As neat as I can, at least. I'm not gonna perfect it. Let's have different sizes of boxes here. They kind of look like car batteries. Let me see what else I can use. Oh, I can put lockers in the other part, in the shooting range. Let's do some small boxes. Is my multiplayer on? It is. It actually is. Be careful when you load in. It might fuck up my village terrain, because multiplayer doesn't really like when terrain editing. That doesn't really look like it belongs here. We got any other box type stuff? I guess these, but they don't have lids. Oh, here we go. This one's too big though. Cannot be resized. Can put this. I can put this in here later. Like something like this. And change its color. What would look like? Oh. Okay, I think I know. Orbital storage. Orbital storage doesn't really look like it belongs here, I think. Secure archive. If I painted green. That looks kind of good. Kind of looks like an ammo box. So let's put some of these here. And on the top shelf, maybe I should put something like I wonder how these would look actually if I put them on the side of the shelf. I was thinking as if it was a price tag or something, but I'm not convinced. Spark plugs kind of look like bullets. What can we do with that? We make them really tiny. Okay, kind of look more like 40mm grenades. Let's put some of those. It's not bad. What about this one? A gas can. Let's put that one down here. I have not done the swarm thing. I haven't started it, and I really should. I'm surprised I haven't tried to use the shelf panel. Could I even put this anywhere? We'll deal with that later. Also got this crate fabricator. That would probably look nice somewhere in here. Maybe in the middle of the shop. Put a couple of these stacked. I feel like we're missing a little more light in the center. Let me grab one of these light posts, bring them over here. I really do have to fill in a lot with these light posts. A lot. Like a lot. I think all of my buildings have these at this point. Let me see. Now it looks too bright. I'm gonna have to remove this one. Maybe I'm gonna unplug it. I'm not gonna remove it yet. Look, it's not even that one that's... It wasn't even that one that's too bright. It's this one. Okay. I almost made a mistake by removing that light entirely. Let's try something else instead. There is another light. This one's a little dimmer. The frame lighting. Let's try it on the doorway. I'll fix the light if it clips through it on the wall. Oh, too low. That's a little better. It's not a little off center, but I think it's better. If I remove these, it might actually look good. And there's a little more light bouncing off the crates, so that's good. But the crates make it look a little cluttered, so I might move them. Maybe against this corner here. I'll shut the gate and see how it looks. I see that it clips through the boxes a little bit. That's no bueno. Okay, just leave them over here. Put all this bulk stuff on this side. Keep the shop clean. Maybe that's the way to go. What about these? Might go somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep this shop area cleaner. Maybe put a rug in the middle. Fill in the center with a rug. There should really be more rug options. But this will do. Okay. Different color. Let's try, what color is the countertop? Let's try orange. Okay. Okay. Alright. The shelves could be a different color. Or not. Another thing that you can't mess with, color-wise. Nice details, you always just build pyramids. Hey, maybe they're good pyramids. Maybe they're the best pyramids in the world. Or maybe in your world, at least. Oh god, I didn't mean for that to be that savage, I'm sorry. Maybe they're really cool pyramids. Maybe I can learn a thing or two about pyramids from you. Who knows? Got an expert pyramid builder in the chat. Drapes. Where could I? Oh, there was actually another trick that I liked to do with drapes. It's probably not gonna look good here. And is that I use a drape to hide lights. I think it's in one of my ships, though. I'll call it in. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Call in my baby, the Omasu of Perfection. The one from the thumbnails. Where is it? Here we go. Alright, so I did a little subtle accent lighting by hiding some lights behind the curtains, see? So that the corners don't look so dark inside the bed space. And that's what I'm talking about. I think I'm gonna... Actually, I did that in my house too. Let me show you my house. Look in the entrance. Yeah, here we go. See? Light covers. Accent lighting is important, guys. Okay. So, coming back in here after seeing outside is turning out okay. I'm not satisfied with the entrance yet. I wish there was like a white blue, but there isn't. So we might just have to deal with whatever we get here. Sorry, white orange I meant. Let me see. Because this looks red. This is red orange. I don't like that. I want it to be red and orange on the corners. Wait, what did I say? I want it to be white and orange in the corners, kind of like that. But that's gray. Not white. Whatever. We'll just leave it like that. Okay. I'm gonna leave this like this for now. Let's move on to the... Let's move on to this. Do I use glitches for building? I actually don't. I haven't used any glitches for this building, at least. For the sidewalk, I don't know if this counts as glitch building. But, I do have a lot of these pavement blocks clipping into each other to get the shape that I want. I don't know if that counts as glitch building. I think that's all the glitch building I have. But no, I haven't used any inside here. Okay, so we were talking about benches for people to sit and wait while people were done shooting here, or maybe just waiting for their friends to finish and stuff like that, waiting for their turn. Let's use the sofa, or maybe some fancy chairs. Where's the chairs? Upholstered chairs. These are the only ones that you can sit on, I think. Yeah, because these just spin around and look all dumb. This one you can sit on. Make it look like individual seats. Like a waiting area. Got 3 chairs. Let's make it 4. I don't know why 4 feels like a better number for this. That's a little too far, son. Okay, that's better. And let's put a little table here. You might want to set down your water bottles and stuff. Let's do this one. And we do actually have some bottles, so let's put one here. And let's see. Somebody left their little box of ammo here, perhaps. Can I change that color? Nope. Figures. I feel like a lamp would look nice in this corner. Let's try this one. Let's make it orange and white. Smaller. Okay, I think that corner's taking shape. I like that. Got a waiting area set up. I feel like something's missing in the middle here. There's a really nice sitting chair you can buy with Quicksilver. I need it. Let me see if I got a Quicksilver. How much do I need for it? Because this is all I got. I would have to go Quicksilver hunting. I would have to gather that Quicksilver off stream instead of on this stream. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Maybe some monitors on the ceiling for the people on the stands. Maybe that could be like a scoreboard. Maybe you're watching a show while you're waiting. Maybe you're watching some shooting lessons. Okay. It kind of gives bowling alley vibes now, but I like it. Let's try, what else we got here that we can use? Oh, there is always a way to control the shooting lane inside the shooting ranges. So let's put one of these here as like a control terminal for the person that's shooting. You know how they sometimes use little controls to bring their targets back and forth? That could be that. Make sure to do the Quicksilver missions each weekend. There's always a special one that awards 1,800 Quicksilver. I did not know that. That is so good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Let's replicate that stand for each one. Or there is also where are they? Here. Wall switches, which kind of look ugly. They're so big. I wish I could make them smaller. Damn. Damn. I was looking forward to this a little bit. Maybe if I stick it to the corner here. Yeah, it doesn't need to be anything fancy. And that screen was also a little noisy, so let's go with the toggle switch. Who knows, maybe I'll actually add a function to these. Okay. If there was a gate that was 1 block small instead of 2 wide like this one, like this wide, then I would take that gate, that electric gate, and put it on here to make the lanes open with the switches, but we don't have that, so it's gonna have to do. Okay, what else we have? I was talking about lockers earlier. Let's try these. Put these over here. No, not this one. This one. It'll probably look nice on this wall. Okay. This one is a little too far apart. My guy's freaking out. There we go. I think I'm gonna color them too. Let's do green, maybe. It's turning out to be a little dark because green doesn't reflect a lot of color, at least not from that angle. I could add some more lights. Let me try these. Where are they? Put these on the ceiling. Now there's a little bit of light reflecting off the lockers. It's not enough. I'm just gonna test a few lights to see how they look. Yeah, see, everything's so dim in this game. And I would love to use these. If I could flip them upside down and actually have them look good while upside down. They clip through all the way, so they're useless like this. And the only one that's kind of acceptable to do that with is this one. If I make it small enough. And flip it upside down. You kind of have a ceiling light. I use this for my ship. It actually works in the freighter. So nobody goes outside to see that. The pole sticking out on the outside. Let me try a little bit of this, maybe. See what I mean? These pole lights, they freaking shine so much. I wish the other lights were like that. It doesn't look too intrusive outside, especially if I change its color. So we're gonna go with that. Let's make a line of these poles, and that should cover the light problem. At least in the middle here. Okay, I can't copy that one now. So let's make another one. I think after I'm done with this lighting, we're gonna move on to the next task. I'll let you know in a bit what that is. Let's put this... I see now that the monitors are kind of floating, but whatever. Whatever in this case. Not much I can do there. It's not like somebody's gonna come in here and say, "Oh my god, the monitors are floating, this place is so bad." I think that's good right there. I might have accidentally centered it. That's fine. Alright. Hey, the light's shining off the barrels and stuff, so that's good. Doesn't look too dark. Okay, I'm gonna paint these. They're already painted. Nope. There we go. That's actually really good lighting. I like this. This turned out pretty good in terms of light. Could add a pot somewhere. Potted plant. Make my own as well. Let's put this one here. And we have some nice looking planes here. Let's use a bushy one, I think. Change its color to something that's not boring. I kind of like that, actually. Okay, good. It's good, it's good. And maybe one more thing. Just a table in the middle. Let's look for a counter or something. Worktop, nah. Let's try the simple desk. Get smaller. Probably a good spot for the shooters to place their stuff here while they wait. Gonna paint them like that. Okay. You know what? This might actually be good enough to leave it like that. And then move on to the next building. I might add some flags and stuff later on. But, most of the decorating seems to be done. I want to put some stuff on the tables. Let's make it look like it's space that's being used. So we're gonna grab some bottles. Got some bottles. I wish I could change their color, but you can't. So that's gonna have to do. Illuminated pots. Maybe I can make something look like something else. Like, for example, I would like something to look like a backpack. Because I'm looking at these rolled canvas. Let's see what I can do with the rolled canvas. Okay, I think I'm going somewhere with this. Tall cabinet. This is gonna look like a backpack. Watch, 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 watch. Okay, okay. Now let's grab the rolled canvas and stick it on the bottom like that. And you got yourself a backpack with a, I don't know. You've seen those backpacks that they use for traveling? They have like a rolled sheet or something tied to the bottom. That's what that's trying to simulate. So I guess that kind of works. Let me try something else. Let's do this. Put some of these like that. That kind of looks like a backpack. We'll work with it. You guys let me know if you like it. Sleeping bag roller. That. Yeah, that. Somebody hiked all the way to this shooting range. Let's put a crate here. I think I'm happy with this. We don't need to do a whole lot. And if you guys ever want to visit and try out the shooting range for yourself, go on ahead. What about in here? There's something that I need to do here? Nah, usually this side of the shooting range is very bare bones. It's meant for nothing but shooting into, so we're gonna leave that like that. And let's go outside. Breathe some air, go back in and see how everything turned out. And get a feel for it. I feel like that top side is a little dark. But the shelf looks like a place to buy stuff from, I think. Oh, we're still missing this guy. We forgot to hire this guy. We got to go hire him right now. Okay. Good enough. It's good enough. Maybe a little rug here will help tie this place together for the Galactic Trade Terminal. That's a little too close to the wall. They really should add more rugs. I'm always gonna say it. They should add more rugs. You can't even change the colors on those. Either make those rugs so you can change the color on them, or add more rugs. I vote for adding more rugs. Okay, I'm very happy with this. So we're gonna go hire the shooting guy, the armorer. He is... We gotta track the mission. Weapons research. Hire a base armorer. Alright, so... I think the teleporter should tell us where to go. Let's see... Should be a mission icon. This one. Cadmium Anomaly Planet. We got somebody to hire there, apparently. Let's see who we get. Oh, looks like someone's out of fuel here. Warp drive is insufficient for current system. Well, I guess I'm stranded. Wait, I have carbon. There you go. Problem solved. Alright. What are the missions here? System uninhabited? System uninhabited. Oh shit, really? I did not know that about this system. This is a friend's system, I believe. It's not mine. Found it while I was visiting him. Okay, we were looking for the weapons research guy. Why did the thing tell me to go here if it's not inhabited? There's no space station. Alright. Am I crazy? Am I seen? Oh wait, I'm Potec. This is the next one over here. Let's go to this one. Okay, first contact. That is a pink planet. Now I'm curious. Dudlow. Gold. Gold! Aggressive sentinels. Unmapped. Oh. Here's a space station. Potential armor recruits. Let's get them. I think it's gonna be a Viking, if I'm not mistaken. Viking are the warlords of the galaxies. It would make sense for them to be the armorers. Ah, there you are, comrade. Officer Cunningham. That's gonna be a mouthful. I was gonna read Cunningham because that's a more Earth name, but I'll just call him Officer Cunningham. Your Gek servant told me you were coming, interloper. It is an honor to meet one whose bloodlust exceeds even my own. Rah! We should kill together for the glory of Herc and our ancestors. He looks cool. He looks kind of cool, actually. I like his red skin. Great sentinel hunt begins. Come, let us inhale the requisite graga. Gragra. Hey, I actually have some. I actually have some, bro. I can give you some. A gragra. The Viking is old. It is not their skin or appearance. Oh wait, that's not his voice. That's my thoughts. The Viking is old. It is not their skin or appearance that suggests this. These beings are too alien. Too unusual for me to make a judgment on that basis. No, it's the way they hold themselves. The way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me and tell me it is an honor for us to meet, I believe them. Officer Cunningham promises to come to my world and make use of my new weapons terminal. I accept. I will rejoice in the blood harvest. But tell me, do I need to pay for my own transit? Yes. Anyways. I think we're done here. Wait. This is a new system. We gotta check out the exosuit terminal. And the multi-tool stuff. Let's grab a new exosuit slot here. Storage slot. Conceptual arc driver. A class. I don't like how it looks. This one looks okay. Nah. I think that's about all I want to see. Oh, there's also this thing over here. I should buy the thing that this guy's offering. Now that I'm a little richer, got more money, grind it a little bit. Bro, another inspection. Is Viking honor not enough? I don't like your face, bro. The Viking stiffens as an approach. Though they do their best to hide it, they are nervous, under guard. Yeah, well, you should be. Because I want to buy your coordinates. The Viking thrust the radio receiver into my hands. They grunt, then turn away. Rude. Alright. So, this emergency signal scanner is supposed to direct us to a derelict freighter or something like that. Which we've never done before. We're not gonna do it right now. We're gonna finish doing the... let's see. Freighter frequencies. Yeah, derelict or abandoned freighters. We're gonna do that after we finish hiring the armor and talking to the overseer. We're gonna check that out. I can do that, or I can explore a black hole, which I've also never done. Where am I going? I'm going back to my base. I can just use the teleporter. And grab this one here. Let's use the teleporter. Noxy Town. It's taken a while. I think my base is getting more complex. Something tells me my base is starting to load longer. Alright. Hey, it's Officer Cunningham. He's back in the home base. Hey man, what's up? These facilities are glorious, but know that we Viking exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapons production. Consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. He's funny. Violence must be ended. This is the way of the Drindard. This is the way of Herc. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be at the Viking ourselves, having served our holy purpose. As a gesture of peace, the armor offers me a piece of exosuit technology. They are keen to demonstrate they are more than a simple warrior. Where was pride? Now, before we can begin our work together, there is something we must deal with. Viking High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose, interloper. I have discovered a weapons factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you are there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. I learned that a Viking believed that no other species should be able to hold weapons. That after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Viking should be trusted with arms. The armor gives me the location of a nearby weapons factory, claiming it is operating illegally. If I go there and shut down production, I may be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Go with honor, but be wary. The eye of the sentinels will be upon the facilities. Thermal protection. Let's deposit that in my freighter. So technology slot right here. Here we go. And this goes into treasures. Let's put that while I'm at it. Right there. We'll save this for later. We also got a Blaze Javelin module. I bought this earlier. I forgot to install it. Let's install it here. It's the Blaze Javelin. Whoops. Move this to the side. Plus 4% damage. That's kind of weak, but alright. Time to full power. That's not a bad charge, I guess. Okay. That actually might not be so far. We're taking the ship, though. This might be easy pickings. We have our mission, boys. We gotta shut down the weapons factory at all costs. Even if it's just a few bullets from my ship. What, is this place on the ground or something? What the fuck? Oh no, I gotta search for it. This is just an approximate location. That's gotta be it. I think I saw something over here. Let's investigate this location. Maybe I don't have to shoot at anything? Is this really it? Mining overseer. No, this is not it. Is it? I'm gonna mark this. Whoa! What was that? Mining overseer Titos 2. What do you want? Something about the trader's posture makes them feel larger than many I have encountered amongst their species. Their eyes seem to glow with undaunted power. Why do the Moli still walk Odfa? What have you done with our legacy? As my eyes move, it is as if I see two beings standing in the one place. One small, one strong. They glare at me, showing me a handful of metal shards. Threatened them. Scan the shards. I scanned the shards, revealing them to be a currency used by the Gek over 1,000 years ago. The life form eyes me warily, and they give me a gift of nanites. Oh, thank you. Let's see what we uncover from here. As I boot up the operations terminal, a hologram of a spacecraft going through catastrophic planetary descent is beamed into my visor. It's clear that it's on an express elevator to hell. The impact with the planet's surface is made to look tiny. In truth, the impact crater could be vast. So that's a freighter. The ship's distress beacon can still be heard. It's encrypted, but if I crack the sequence, I can lock the frequency. Have a good night. Yeah, don't stay up too late. Yeah, I'll try. Good night, man. Thanks for joining. 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. That is +2, +3, plus, no, +4, +2, +3, +4. That doesn't make sense. +2, +3, +5, +8. Then it's incrementing every two factors. So it's +2, +3, +5, +7. +9? No, that doesn't align with any of these. But I have a feeling it's 32, so I'm just gonna wing it. No signal found. Wow. So much for that. No signal found. But I think I did nail it. I don't know. Alright. Let's see if we can find the actual weapons factory. I didn't mean to go that high. Maybe the Minotaur might help me here. The Minotaur can scan for stuff. What's that? There's something over there. Is that where I just came from? Oh, this is the weapons factory. This has to be it. Yeah, I see the Sentinel. They're guarding the place. Let's actually go inside, because I'm pretty sure we're going to find something useful. Let me back up a little bit. Can I actually destroy this? Nah. They look like containers that I could destroy, but they're not. Alright, so I gotta blast through this, huh? I think the best thing for blasting through doors is always gonna be shotguns, right? Alright, let's see what we get. Production status, 95% efficiency. The factory was indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry, just as the Viking claimed. I should shut down production and see what can be gleaned from their systems. Somebody wants to know what we're up to. He's like, hey guys, what are you doing? Hey, you guys okay in here? The factory was indeed engaged in production, okay? Override production. New blueprint accepted, beginning fabrication. I override the production line, substituting the blueprints for something more harmless. The factory will produce light bulbs, at least for now. I could use some light bulbs. Can I have some of those for my base? Take a copy of the weapon blueprint. See? Where's the weapon blueprint? Return to the armor. I guess I have to bring it to him. Let me chart this before I go. Oh, shoot. I undershot that. There you go. There's probably a mod that'll stop me from having to hold it down to break this stuff. Right. Let's go back to Officer Cunningham. Our armor. Oh, just so I can do the freaking space jump when I'm so close to the base. Oh well. Guess I'll have to do it like this anyways. I just wanted to look cool. Can we drop right into the armory? Let's go. Let me see if I can drop right into it. Let's make that a challenge. Oh, I can see the teleport from here. Oh, I think I overshot it. It looks like I'm inside the shooting range area. But let's try it. Beam down into the building. And that didn't work. I overshot it by quite a bit. Yeah, I still gotta decorate outside the building for sure. It's a little plain. Alright. Officer Cunningham, I brought you something. You have shut down their production, interloper. Perhaps we shall make a Viking out of you yet. Excellent work, interloper. Grah, did you obtain any technology of our own? Here, I will decrypt it for you. We shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of righteous war. Indium drive. Cool. Alright, now I can go to another star system. Steel yourself, interloper. Pirates have discovered our world. Grah, they will provide practice for your weapons. Attack, Grah. Attack! Burn their hives of villainy and sin. Let them know that this is no one's sky but ours. I like this guy. I would give him a ship and have him fight with me. Can't have all the glory by myself. As they tell me of the pirates, the armor begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred expressed in them for any other being. The armor alerts me of the presence of pirate ships orbiting this world, asking me to go and fight them. Yeah, of course, let's do it. I'm down. Destroy them before they draw more sentinel attention to our homeworld. Alright, that means we're gonna be using our fighter. Let's grab our fighter instead. We can use the extra maneuverability. I'm doing this so I don't have to waste launch fuel. There you go. Alright, where are our pirate targets? He says they're orbiting this system, right? Hunt and destroy the pirates. Look at the pirate vessels in space. Do I have to go to another system, or... Let's go higher. At the armor's target. Okay, I just have to go higher. Oh, he's far away. Oh, maybe not. He's right there. Oh, we're fighting in the asteroids, huh? He's stuck. Where'd he go? Oh, that was just that one guy. Alright, we're going back. Noxie Town, here we come. Easy. Damn, this town is looking good. I like this. We might have to add some height to it, actually. All the balloons are about the same level. Let me take a look from the sky. What I'm seeing is all the buildings look kind of like the same altitude. So I might break that pattern by making the next one, probably the refinery, to be more like a tower. Break this pattern of two-story buildings. Because it's looking great. I freaking love how this is turning out. But we need a little more height here. Sky, welcome back to the stream, man. You can use uranium for launch fuel. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just don't like using launch fuel. It's just a thing. Maybe I'll stop carrying eventually. Is it done, interloper? Have you purged these vile beings from our air? Whoa, well fought, interloper. To be young, to kill again. Oh, how I envy you. I mean, nothing's stopping you from taking one of my ships and, you know, fighting with me. Except maybe your code from the game. Interloper, there is both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath, but this merely delays their righteous extermination. Hunt them down and interrogate them for potential weapons technology, and then consign them to the great abyss. Rah! Officer Cunningham is clearly possessed by the thrill of the hunt, but this energy cannot disguise the fact that they appear to be weakening, as residing here in my base caused them to become ill. Yeah, he needs to come with me then. I don't want to go ill. The armorer wishes for me to find one of the escaped pirates and take any technology they might possess. I thought he was gonna take... I thought he was gonna say to find one of the escaped pirates and bring him to him so he can beat the shit out of him or something. Satisfy his bloodlust. This is your prize, interloper. Weapons technology, and the pirate to do with as you will. Make our ancestors proud. Return to the armor? What? Let me double check that mission. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna find that pirate and interrogate him. He is... it's not that far away, actually. We might be able to reach him in one of our vehicles. Find and interrogate the pirate. Maybe he's flying. If he's flying, I'm gonna be screwed. Let's take the ship. It does look pretty good. I pretty much finished my expedition base. Thank you, man. Your expedition base. Man, I gotta get started on mine. I should make one of these streams to be the expedition stream where I start a new save for the expedition. Yes, there's a landing pad here. Let's see if there's another one around here. Okay, it has to be this guy right here. Yeah, found him. Alright, let's beat the shit out of him. Friend, such a wonderful hour for our meeting. Know that the pirates held me captive. I have nothing to do with their illegal activities. Tell Gek Trade Federation I am innocent, yes? Liar! Take this, as a token of my goodness, friend. Keep mouth shut. The life form offers me their advanced survival blueprints. They claim to have been a captive of the pirates, but I have my doubts. Yeah, I do. The blueprints appear to be given only in exchange for my silence. I take the advanced survival blueprints and leave. There is nothing more for me here. Oh, well, that was easy. What are you selling here, huh? I need wiring looms, but I need to go to a system that sells them for cheap. Oh shit. Anyways. Oh, this is ugly. Ugly as fuck. Ew. Ew. What are you selling? You can start it at the terminal in the anomaly to the left of the Quicksilver shop. There's 3 weeks left for it, and getting to the second iteration takes a couple hours. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I should focus on that on this stream, now that you mention it. So let's, little change of plans here. I was originally going to take on one of the main mission paths, but since we're so short on time for the expedition, we should probably get started right now, after we are done with the expanding the base missions. Alright. I'm happy with that choice. So let's investigate this here and move on. Ooh, this is cheap. It's cheap, but I'll wait until I can go to the system that sells them for 49K. Okay. Let's leave. That's an alien multi-tool. Upgrading it might make it beefy. Worth dropping a save beacon. It's ugly. I'm hunting multi-tools for the drip right now, so I'm gonna save my save beacon in my pocket. But I'll remember that though. You say that upgrading them can make them beefy. I'm gonna look into that. Nice 10. Let's go. Oh, speaking of multi-tools for drip, I did find the multi-tool that I was looking for last time. That was in a pillar. I didn't think it was a Royals multi-tool or some shit like that. Was it this one? I'm not sure if it was this system. Let me see if I can remember. I think it was this system. I'll take a quick look. It doesn't take too long. It costs 50,000 nanites to go from grade A to grade S. Okay. It costs 50,000 for every tier, doesn't it? Or does it get more expensive the higher you go from tier? From grade A, from C to B, for example. Shit, this is not it. It is in another system. We'll find it. Let's do the armor thing. The lower tiers are less expensive, but A to S is a huge jump. Okay. Yeah, I guess I confused it because I was probably holding an grade A multi-tool when I saw the price for upgrading class. This is my old base. That's my old base, that little box there. And then now you can see what I upgraded to. I'm gonna leave that base there just to see what I started with. Dang, this is looking nice, dude. Yeah, this feels like home. Ugly ass planet, but it's a cool ass base. Just the vibes I was looking for. Alright, Cunningham. I got what you need. Have I made them suffer? Yes, actually, I did. The armor begins to cough. They do not appear to be in good health. Yeah, I guess he's a little old, huh? I shall decrypt their data, interloper. May it bring you glory. But I have another task for you. It is almost the end. What, the end for you or for the missions? You're starting to worry me a little bit here. Alright, advanced survival products received. 2 items learned. Okay. There is structure on this world, a depot of little consequence. But to the sentinels, they'll defend it to the last drone. Attack it. Draw the ire of the sentinels. Then our hunt can begin. While you are away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so that your weapon is fit for our great war. Officer Cunningham appears to have declined even further. This longing for the hunt seems to be the only thing keeping them alive. The Viking asked that I destroy a depot so that the Sentinels will seek us out. They promised to work on some sort of weapon upgrade while I'm away. Go! I will prepare your weapon, interloper. You can rely on my work. Alright. Count on that. Sentinel Depot detected. Oh, that's right here, bro. Okay. Not a bad idea to get some 9-9s from this too. So I'm gonna land, kill some sentinels. Should be easy pickings. I do have a really good assault rifle now. Upgraded assault rifle, that is. It's not the best, but it does quick work at them, I think. Alright, let's destroy this first. Oh. Yeah, we're good here. Alright, so big target requires a bolt caster, scatter blaster. Here we go. Now for you guys, I love using the bolt caster. Try to destroy the repair guy. Oh, I don't want to lose that. Ah, you little shit. I'm gonna leave that guy alive because he spawns in some drones, and I could use some salvage debris. Salvage glass, is it? I think it's salvage glass. Well, I don't know if you can tell, but my aim has gotten better. And it's not because the aim got better, it's because I actually changed remotes now. Game controllers. The other one really sucks, so I had to order another one from Amazon. And I'm doing really good now. I can actually kill these guys, no problem. Kill you for no reason. Urgent. Oh, I'm gonna quit the force field for this. Where's that doggo? Oh, there he is. Hey, stop fixing them. Oh, shoot. Okay, this guy's gonna have to go. Pyramid guy. If he's summoning the repair drones, they're gonna fuck me up with this doggo by fixing them up. You little shit. I know you're there. Oh, God, he actually confused me. Oh, shoot. He's actually taking down my shields. He's a high priority target. No, you don't. No, you don't. Gotcha. I can flee to return to the armor. Yeah, I know. I'm fighting them on purpose. I want some salvaged glass for nanites. This shouldn't take too long. What the hell? Where'd he go? Oh, aha! Hiding in the smoke, huh? Mr. Triangle. Oh shoot. This guy trying to cook me. He just wanted to make sure I was aware of the option. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. No? There you go. Just one more round. One more horde. We'll be good to go. Oh shoot, hold on. Oh, we got a big guy. Come on. We got a big guy next to us. We gotta get out. God, Scatter Blaster is so good against this guy. Okay, that's one annoyance down. Where's your brain? There you go. And you're next. Hey, get out of here. Trying to fix them. Okay, who's left? Oh, nobody. I finished. Alright. That should satisfy our dear friend, Officer Cunningham. I'll let him know what the glorious battle we had on this hill. You'll be proud. And land. Yeah. I think after this stream, the next thing I'm gonna do, probably off stream, is finish decorating the exterior of this, because it's really helping tie everything together. It just needs better lighting, some gardens around it, and help tie it together with the rest of the town. I have detected them. Their eye is upon us. You have done it, haven't you? Your actions have summoned them. I am sorry, interloper. I will not be able to assist you in your fight. I am too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. You son of a bitch. I mean, you could just drive a ship, you know? They approach, but before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong to serve you. Oh, okay. There is a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders, that may yet restore me. I myself spent years enmeshed within the harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so, but we do not need to repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Viking daggers should be enough to heal me for now. Whatever sacrifice Officer Cunningham made for the others, they do not appear to have reaped the same benefits in their old age. The Viking's body is scarred, their speech labored. I cannot imagine they will survive another year. The armor requires Viking daggers to prevent their further decline. I have that. They say nothing, but there is a look of hope behind their tired eyes. Okay. Sir, I believe I have what you need right in my freighter. Shit. I need to buy some wiring looms. I'll just buy a bulk. I gotta buy them in bulk. Anyways, let's check the freighter. Treasures, Viking daggers. I feel my end approaching, but I am not strong enough. I know I should have faith, but the nightmares, interloper. The things I have seen. The crimson eye behind my eyes. The wound upon the world. The Viking grows silent. They appear troubled. I reassured them. Brah, you're a worthy interloper, I will admit. But I had the daggers, bro. I have not been idle in your absence, interloper. I've crafted another upgrade module for your ship. But the daggers, I can smell the battle enzyme from across the room. Give them to me. The Viking takes the daggers and plunges it into their arm. They immediately revive, their spirits restored. Sick. That's so metal. Okay, Cyclotron Ballista. I know those are good for a fact, because I tried them on the Corvette. Need more wiring looms. Now we are ready, interloper. The sentinels are here, and you shall head out to meet them. This day shall be glorious, traveler, as it has been before, and shall be again. The Viking looks at me with pride. I seem to have provided them with a renewed purpose. Of this, I am glad. But placing my world under threat, getting me to summon so many sentinels for a pointless battle, when I am back, I will need to speak to the armorer about the future. The armorer warns me that multiple sentinel forces have arrived near our home. I must defeat them. Alright, let's get her done. I literally just got done fighting. Engage and destroy sentinels. There appear to be no sentinels in the AO. Probably because I just took care of them right outside of our base. Well, what we can do is probably fly to another planet and kill them. So, let's do that. We're gonna grab my fighter ship. Locate Sentinel forces. There's no pin on this planet for that, so we're just gonna have to look for them on another planet. We'll check that Sentinel pillar. Might be a good weapons module over there. Module, no, multi-tool. There might be a good multi-tool here. This is really close to the save beacon. I was right there the whole time. Damn. Wait, I think I've been here. This looks familiar. We'll know once we land. Ow! Land, damn you. Why don't you land? Thank you. Alright, we've located Sentinel forces and they are attacking me on sight. They might be mad at me. Okay, you're gonna die. No, don't fix him. God damn it. Oh my god, he almost fully fixed him. Let's back away for a bit. Yeah, I have been here. I've already charted this place. Ah, god damn it, these sons of bitches. There you go, that's one down. There were two of them. Maybe the other one's dead? Those repair drones. Oh, I'm reloading, you son of a bitch. Okay, 3 more. I should make more ammo. Where's the ammo? Where's the ammo? After this, we're just gonna hide. I don't want to keep fighting. So let's finish off this wave. Reinforcements incoming. Hello and goodbye. I think we're down here. Let's go that way. That was fun. Oh shit, wait! I forgot. The multi-tool. There's supposed to be a multi-tool there. Okay, it was next to the save beacon. There's a save beacon around here. Right? Why don't I see the save beacon? Where is it? Is it that one or this one? I think it was this one. Let's see. 6 minutes. And how long to get to this one? Yeah, it's gotta be the one over here. 6 minutes. The one with the multi-tool. Although if I already took the multi-tool, it doesn't respawn, does it? Damn, it's taking me long. Planetary interference. Let's just double check. Make sure I don't leave a multi-tool here. Let's hope it is this one anyways. The one that I was fighting the pillar in. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, I did already extract the multi-tool from here. Let's hope this is the last thing that I have to do with the Officer Cunningham. And we shall speak with the Overseer. Land. I hate when it doesn't land. Here we go. I gotta make more landing platforms. That might be one of my projects for this base. Because, I don't mind you guys visiting either. Like, I was thinking, and I think it would be pretty cool if at some point people started building around this river as well. Just a thought. Because I'm not gonna stay in this planet forever. I'm definitely not staying here forever. It's gonna be like a monument of where I started. You survived where Herc fell, traveler. Forgive me, I was wrong. My whole life I was wrong. It is not the dead that deserve our service. It is the living. It is you, traveler. It is you and you alone. The Viking promises not to cause any more trouble for the base, apologizing profusely, telling me that the living deserve service more than the dead, that I especially am worthy of their aid. The armor rewards me with a token of my great victory. It has been an honor to serve you, traveler. Go on in glory. I think this is like the only the only alien that I make a voice for, the Viking. Gra, traveler, I have been inspired by your actions to craft a multi-tool of great power. Would you please examine it? A multi-tool, you say? Behold, it is the Dream Tuner Mark IV. I think I have this already. And it's broken. Why do you make me a broken multi-tool, bro? You're fired! I'll take it. But I will store it. Or keep it handy for when I see a cool multi-tool, I can just trade it in. I'll probably do that. Okay. Yeah. Let's try painting this green. The carpets are gonna have to stay like that though. I can't change the... Oh wait. For some reason it lets me change the material but not the color. God, this game's construction is wonky. Alright, so I think we're done here. Can we do anything else with them? Wait, I thought I already took it. Let's change. Trade in price. It's the same thing. Oh well. Does he change his multi-tool every now and then or something? Alright, let's speak with the overseer now. He wanted us to hire the armor, we did. Let's see what he wants now. Merchant Zusnavi. What's up, my dude? Things are aligning. We are now ready for a Gek farmer to join us. Indeed, I have already prepared their contract. All you need to do is gather the selenium required to finalize their workstation. I think I have selenium. And that's actually kind of exciting. I can make a farm now. Oh, I can make that that farmhouse building I was thinking about making. I didn't know there was a farmer, dude. The overseer needs selenium to complete the agricultural terminal plans. Selenium goes on scorched planets. I have some, so I don't have to go. Just open up my freighter inventory. Selenium is this guy. Okay, let's wait for the mission to complete by itself. Let's wait a little second. It's gonna tell us return to the overseer. Here we go. I learned my lesson. He's gotta wait a little bit. It is good to see you, friend. I trust the Vikings' technology kept you safe. I have the selenium required to finish the plans for the farmer's workstation. It will be interesting to see what effect a second Gek will have on my overseer. I cannot imagine they have spent much time conversing with the scientist or the armorer. To farm! We shall exploit the earth, free at last from the sentinels, and practice the glory of trade. New building part learned. Cool. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna do that for another location. Let's move on to... Hold on. Never fear, friend, for I shall make it so. All I require are a few circuit boards to finish the plans for a trade terminal of our own. Oh, really? Really? But I already have a galactic trade terminal. I do not have zeal for trade that seems to seize the Gek. Nonetheless, it would be convenient to tap into the galactic market from right here in my home. I believe I don't need that, but I'll finish the mission if it's easy to do. I already have what he needs. It says return to the overseer. Anyways. Acquire a circuit board. Ah, that's it. I have plenty. No, I forgot to wait a little bit. Let's wait a second. I have the circuit board. Right? That's the circuit board? No, that's a microprocessor, my bad. Do I have a circuit board? Yeah, I do. I actually do have one. A singular circuit board in my entire run. Hold on. Let's wait for the mission to update. Just one circuit board. Right? It's right here. Alright. I waited long enough. I want to see how the terminal looks. Here we go. Agricultural terminal. We might actually have a place in here. I might have to get rid of some of this stuff. Hold on. Yeah, I can remove this. And that makes enough space for him. We'll just leave that there. We probably will make a building for the agricultural guy either way, but this could be a start. What's next? Install cyclotombolus, so that's not relevant. I wanted to support the expedition, but we've had a change of plans. We're gonna go try to start the swarm expedition. Let's see what that's like. But we gotta go to the anomaly. Alright, I don't think I have to deal with my inventory right now. So... whoops. Let me sort it out. Okay. Let's make a pit stop at the anomaly. Alright, so I've never done any expeditions before, apart from sending frigates on expeditions. So let's see how this plays out for me in survival mode. See if everything I learned pays off up to this point. Alright, so we need that guy over here, right? Expedition terminus. Select equipment. Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. Exclusive phase rewards earned on expeditions are available to all saves. Fragment your soul in Expedition 22 to swarm and confront a new threat to the universe. Alright, let's do that. So, I can start. You may choose extra items to assist you with this expedition. Reach this terminus during the expedition to retrieve this equipment or to create a copy of your starship and multi-tool. Bases and discoveries are automatically shared with your primary save at the end of the expedition. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, that's freaking cool. Alright. It's good to start now, because I do take a while to make bases. So, Sentinel, Weapons Shard. Transfer items. I might have to uninstall some of my own technologies. Cargo. Maybe I should just go with nothing. Start with nothing. No. I'm not gonna do that when I've already spent the time doing that. Definitely some movement modules. Okay, maybe I do have to clear up my inventory a little bit. Okay, hold on. My freighter's nearby, right? Teleportation enabled. Let's organize this real quick in preparation for the expedition. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to do this one by one. I'll use the mouse for that. It's faster. Alright. This goes... right there. On while I get my fingers acquainted with the keyboard again. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell these. This is for my inventory. I'm sorry guys, this might take a minute. This is for selling. This is for selling. This goes in the inventory. There's also another fast way to do this, if I just know what I'm looking for. Hey, what is this doing here? Wait, no, this doesn't go here. Hold on. There we go. And... is that all the rocks I had? Looks like it. Alright, then next up, we're gonna go to the surplus container, extra stuff. Let's put the podium in here, we'll sell it some other time. I really wish there was a way to select stuff faster. And we'll also sell this some other time. I'm pretty sure my stack of relics is full over there. I'm gonna put that there. This is for selling. 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 Glitching separator. I don't know where to put that, to be honest. I'll just leave it there. This is gonna stay in my inventory as a reminder of what I want to do. Raw materials. What else? Oh, I'll put the circuit board back. It appears he doesn't want this specific circuit board. Our overseer. Let's see what else we got. That should be good enough. Okay, so what would I leave future me? Definitely something to make money with. Something to make money with, like for example, hell, I could actually leave a bunch of stuff that I just dropped for selling. You could use some nanites. Do we share nanites and units between the expedition and this save file? Just wondering. Forgot that I need some wiring looms. left one. Alright. That looks pretty organized. Come on. And this thing also goes in the box. I think I have a box for this. There you go. The gases. What would you guys leave for your expedition save file? Your expedition. I feel like I will leave some fuel, like uranium. Maybe 1K uranium. Let's go to my freighter. We'll grab some of this stuff. Come on. We'll leave about 1K. That's for him. And we'll also leave some gold. This is... how much is this worth? 706,000. I got some other stuff that's worth selling. Do I have to sell stuff? What is... Alright, you know what? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out as I go. Let's just drop some uranium in there. Probably some carbon. Lots of carbon. Oxygen. Ferrite dust. Definitely ferrite dust. Let's grab some of that. Let's grab some of that. Oxygen. I think I have some in the surplus storage. Yes, I do. Grab the 500 stack. Do we have extra carbon? Yes, we do. I'll give him some of mine. Salt. I'll give him some salt. I mean sodium. Dihydrogen. I don't think that's so necessary. I mean, that's a good starter pack. Alright, we'll just start with that. Fuck it. Technologies. Oh, there was also... One sec, sorry. I have a technologies pocket around here that I can use. What the hell? Here we go. Alright, so... protection modules. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I can use my controller now. Technologies. I'm gonna grab one of these. Grab one of these. This one. Scanner module. Iron. This is radiation protection. Already have one of those. Blaze javelin. Starship shield module. Personal refiner package. You might need this. I'll give him that. And maybe one of these that I was gonna dispose of. We'll give him these. Sentinel weapons shard. The mining beam on advanced laser module for sure. Let's do one of those. I'll lend him one of mine, maybe. Oh wait, I can just build one. Advanced laser module. Optical drill, I can make him one of those. Wiring looms, god damn it. You know what? I'll let him figure it out. Alright. So you're taking these. Oh, you can't pass on the X modules, it seems. Alright, well, that'll have to do. In my backpack, I have oxygen. It looks like I can put more oxygen in there. Carbon. Sodium nitrate. Uranium. Ferrite dust. Get in there. What else we got? Atlas Pass. You know what? I'll give him some of this. I think that's good. Anything else? I'll let him figure it out. Alright, let's start it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Just as we did for this save. Beginning the expedition will start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may freely switch between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Okay. So, can I transfer equipment at any point, or is it just this once? Like, can I store it into that container there at any point? Alright, hello world. Hello? Is it first? Is it last? God damn it, always with these hard questions. It is first. First, last is fragmented. A formula for the soul. What do you think you are? I am a traveler. I am a player. I am a traveler. It is part of the truth, but you are fragmented. Scenario: you are sleeping. What is it you dream of? Reuniting with the dead, flying, being chased, failing a test. I dream of flying. I dream of my family of glass, but the boundaries are cracking. Something is not contained. Scenario: it is the distant past. You have the power to prevent the birth of the first spawn, whatever that is. The calamity of Korvax Prime will not come to pass, and the Gek will never exist. I do not interfere with history, because I don't know about it right now. As you wish. I am learning which fragment you are. One of 3. You meet an artificial life form. They do not know they are artificial. Do you tell them? They are happier not knowing. Yes, they deserve to know the truth. I mean, they do not know they are artificial. Do you tell them? But no, they are happier not knowing. I mean, I think they deserve to know the truth. If they have feelings, that is, then it shouldn't really matter whether they know that or not. You witness a Viking cub being forced into battle. It is shivering, afraid, and wounded. This ritual is traditional, a requirement for transition into adulthood. I decide this is wrong and rescue the cub. Or I respect Viking culture and leave them. That's a tough one. It's not that I respect Viking culture and leave them. Decide this is wrong and rescue the cub. Just for humans, culture is very different to aliens, man. Like, maybe their race depends on this as an instinct for their own development. So I say I would probably respect the Viking culture and leave them. Something has escaped. Help, I need help. 2 last questions. A young toilgek is in poverty, working long hours for little pay. They are caught stealing from their wealthy director. Do you report them? Yes, stealing is wrong. No, the director can spare it. You know, for me, stealing is a very... It's not black and white, that stealing is right or wrong. Like, who are you stealing from in the first place? Does the person with all that money deserve that money in the first place? They're caught stealing from their wealthy director. What if the toilgek asked nicely to the wealthy director? Do you report them? The director can spare it. Yes, stealing is wrong. So, if I report it because stealing is wrong, it's at the benefit of the director. Which is not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. The tollgate would probably get punished. And his life would probably get even worse. Yeah, and he's working long hours for little pay. Maybe he deserves a little bonus and they don't want to give it to him. Your question was, why are they stealing, but we don't know. Well, it says the toilgek is in poverty. It's, to me, it's insinuating that they're stealing because they need the money to survive. That's my first thought. And how did they steal it? That's the other thing. Did they sneak it out, or did they use violence as a means to acquire that extra little penny, you know? Because those also affect whether it's wrong or not, in my perspective. To the toilgek, stealing is necessary to survive, and to the director, he could spare the money. What would happen? That would be a logical assumption to make then. What if the director is committing wage theft? But we don't know that either. Exactly. There's a lot of context that I would need to answer a question like this in real life. Like, I don't just say, yeah, stealing is wrong, and, oh, don't steal. But, you know what? In this scenario, I'm gonna assume that the toilgek really does need the money, and the director can spare it. And, toilgek maybe did it through, the toilgek did it through, non-violent means, and the director's not gonna miss that money. So let's go with that one. This question was the one that I spent the longest considering, by the way. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be the same for me. There's a lot of nuance to each answer. I have assessed your... It's also the last questions, apparently. I have assessed your responses. I have assessed your history. Your fragment becomes clearer. You have 16 minutes to live. What do you do with your time? Enjoy the time that I have. There's not a lot you can enjoy in 16 minutes. You can't leave a legacy either. Or maybe your legacy is to perform a kindness. Accepting the inevitable is basically... You might as well not even get that 60 minutes in the first place. So that you might as well leave a legacy by performing a kindness. Because, you know, I believe in the thing called butterfly effect, where you perform a kindness for somebody and that kindness is... Not always, but that kindness can be paid forward. And you leave a legacy in that sense. A formula, a fragment, 1 of 3. Royal. A muse. A leader of being innate grace and courage. These worlds were made for you. I think, you know, when I first initiated an expedition to join my friend, it created... I had to go through these questions. I didn't remember them just now. But I do remember that I did get the royal fragment last time. Begin initialization. Let us begin. Team Royal, yeah, baby. Yeah, hell yeah. Fair. I think that I reported him, even though I had been electing to not interfere for the other questions. Okay. Yeah, everyone has their reasons for their answers. Like, depending on what kind of history you've had with similar situations, you might choose to report somebody for something that happened because you associate it with something that you saw happening. That's just an example. There's really no wrong answer here. I think there's really no wrong answer. You know, since there's not a lot of context to the questions. A muse, a leader, a being of innate grace and courage. These worlds were made for you. Let's begin. That was fun. That was fun. I like pondering like that. Let's see what planet I got. Ooh. What is this? What a cool view. And who am I? I hope I'm a cool alien. I know I don't get to choose. Last time I didn't like my alien. Hey, what's that? What is that? Ooh, that's a cool multi-tool. What the fuck am I? I don't like him. Maybe I'll get used to him. Wait, my mouth's moving? Is my mouth moving when I talk? No, he just moves it on his own. Alright, so community expeditions. Your soul is shattered, and only the royal fragment survives. The boundaries of reality are fading, and a new threat has surfaced. Complete milestones to earn new equipment. Complete entire phases for special exclusive rewards. Okay, we can view progress of the expedition. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored items. Royal, Sage, and Weaver travels must work together. Okay, to face the threat to reality. Okay, so we work together. We don't work against each other. Bases, discoveries, and other progress will be shared or merged with your primary save. That's awesome. Switch back to your primary save at any time. Phase rewards can be accessed on any save. That's cool. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Bro, we must be family because I got same player model. She. Oh, by the way, turn PvP off. Thank you. If it's not already off, let's see. Friends only. There we go. Because sometimes my friend and I like to mess around. I guess we should start scanning. Wait. Let me see my gear. That is a cool multi-tool. I like that. I like that. Okay. Let's see if I remember how I can start off. My MC3 Awashida. That's a cool StarCraft. I like that. Good start. Are those random or do we all get the same spacecraft? Oxygen recycler. I should probably do this first things first. Oxygen recycler. And for this, the personal force field might save my ass, so let's put that there. Oh, let's put this on a supercharged slot. No supercharged slots on this one. Alright. Let's begin. It's my only multi-tool. Let's get acquainted. Alright. Oh, I would see some animals. What is that? Ascension planet. What is that? Is that a base? Wait, why is this working? I can't. The melee jump trick is not working. And I don't have the rocket boots either. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a fuck ton of bases around here? What the fuck? I have never seen this before. Barkvonium. Let me see that thing. Tense and easily startled, these creatures show a heightened sense of fear. They are alert to danger with every step. Highly specialized sense organs. Okay. So they eat poop, basically. Oh, which reminds me. Let me check. Oh yeah, I started everything from 0. Okay. Okay. So I'm glad I left some gold in there, I think. No, wait, I didn't. Whatever. I'll be fine. I know how to make money. What the fuck is that? I need to see this up close. What is that? I keep forgetting I don't have the rocket boots. Oh my god, he's fast. I've never seen a monkey-looking animal. That's new. Not a lot of money, but it's something. There we go. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. Something terrible hangs in the sky. Select the fragmented milestone to start your journey. phase 1, 0 to 7 milestones complete. Locate your starship. Investigate the crash site. Use the compass and analysis visor to navigate, and jetpack and sprint. Cycle active mission tips and other information with the D-pad. All right, let's locate my starship. Ow. You little shit. That's what you get. We'll get some of this on the way. There's my starship. It's already marked. What does a starship need? It's probably gonna need repairs. Wash. It's probably gonna need repairs. Let me grab some ferrite dust. If I've played this game at all, what it's taught me is it never gives you anything, any chips for free if they're not broken. Oh wait, I could scan that one. That one's taking too long. Alright. Gravitino balls. I'm not interested in any fights right now. Although I haven't seen sentinels. Are there sentinels? Oh my god, that is a lot of bases. What is your base called? Dang, you can see everything from here. Swarm Expo. There's that the second iteration is called the Royal One. Oh, so I'm not gonna see it here. Okay. Okay. Let's make our way to the ship. There's a player over there. Traveler 112. I have rainbow jets. Chromatic metal. Definitely get some of that. Man, this place is beautiful. What is that? That looks interesting. What is that? Ow, son of a bitch. Rusted metal. I'll take that. 16. I don't have what he needs. Well, I can start learning some languages too. Although maybe it's not gonna matter that much. Let's just go. What's this? Oh, this guy has a light on him. That's so cute. There should be paraffinium deposit. I don't need that right now. Paraffinium, silver. Silver makes a good bit of money. I'm gonna gather that. Decent amount of money. See how much we can get. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit of dihydrogen on hand. Ooh, hell yeah. Concentrated carbon. Is he eating allantidium? Alright, let's mine this stuff. We got... How much silver can we get out of this? I wonder. It seems like there's a lot here. Oh my god. Just gather some silver here, guys. It's gonna be a minute. Gotta make sure to clean this up. Maybe we'll make some good use of this money that we're getting from the silver. Maybe get some better tools. Just to start, you know. Just to start. I don't know how long this iteration is gonna take. Do you get to keep the stuff from iteration to iteration? Or nah, do you have to start a new character every time? How much do I have? And that is worth 993,000. That's all right. That's all right. Let's try to make it 2K, 200K. We're gonna see how deep this thing goes. Let's see. How deep does it go, actually? It seems to run pretty deep. Let's see. Oh, I think we're almost done, actually. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It goes down a little bit. Yeah, that's where it stops. But we got a bit of a chunk here to mine. Let's see. Oh, it's not that much. I can mine this. Yeah, look, it's gonna be fine. It looks thicker from the side and from above. Almost. Almost. I think my goal for this start of the expedition is going to be to find a place to set up base, at the very least. Because it does seem like it's going to be a grindy start, and I like to leave the grindy stuff for offline gameplay. And there's not much to do or say when you're grinding, so I don't want my stream to get stale. Let's go to the ship now. Try to find a spot to set up base. Oh, she looks kind of sexy. Let's go straight to her. You're trying to find me so that you can dump some resources. Let's see. Is there any way that you can triangulate my location? Maybe a base that you recognize? Alright, let me see what my ship needs. It looks like it needs something. Yep, just as I guessed. We need pilot's signature. Okay, so I need to get inside. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have a hazy memory of this ship, a shaky sense of a before, but something has changed. I am changed. Iteration number something 4924G. Fragmented. Launch thrusters. Locked. Unfragmented pilot signature required to grant access. Access previous pilot logs. As I touched the dashboard, my fingertips sink into something moist. Ew. Ew, why do you use the moist? Why do you use the word moist, man? The sticky substance oozes over my hand. Its coppery smell clings to my throat and my nostrils. Where did this come from? Press deeper. Ew. Press deeper into the muck, activating the ship's logs. In the sky, follow me through. Tried to save a piece of meat. Too late. The apparition wails and fades into static. 3 fragments of data remain, shimmering in the sea of white noise. Soul fragments received 3 items learned. Real Echo, Sage Echo, and Weaver Echo. Alright, so we reached the first milestone. And now we just gotta fix the ship. What are we missing? Pilot signature. I don't know how to get that. Maybe I have to craft it? Oh, we do need this. So get one of those. And metal plates. Just need one. Negative 24.63, negative 3.78. Where do you see the coordinates? I think that I recognize some of the base remnants, but I'm not sure where you went from there. It'd be cool if I could like fire a flare into the sky. Let me see if I can give you a bearing. I'll try to go back to the base remnants. I think I know roughly where they are. We're in your ship left console. I did not know that. That is useful. First person view. Here we go. Negative 24.34 and negative 3.53. You are pretty close, goddamn. I'll just leave that on the screen for a little bit so you can see it. Oh, Royal Echo, okay. We need Atlantidium and glass and more chromatic metal. What else can we make? Oh, I can fix this. Hold on. Now we just need pure ferrite, dihydrogen jelly. I think I have what I need for that. Okay. What about this? Boundary separation failure likely. Bezel 16 emptied. The Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Alright. I don't know what that means, but I did that. Let's get some ferrite. Pure ferrite. I don't know if I found some rocks with some. Oh, geodes can give me some. Yeah. We should hunt for geodes. We gotta break a bunch of rocks. Whoops. It's gotta be rocks with pure ferrite. I am at that location. It was actually where I went to first. We might be separated by servers. Ah, shit, son. I'm sorry. Well, you tried. And thank you for the attempt, though, unless there's another way. If not, then it's fine. I can try to get by. Let's see. We getting any jewels? Geodes? Nope. We gotta find a rock that has pure ferrite in it. Unless I'm kind of stupid. I gotta admit, I'm kind of stupid. I can refine some pure ferrite. I forget. I always mine my stuff. So let's make a refiner. We should have enough to make some pure ferrite. Chromatic metal, on the other hand, we're gonna have to find copper. Bingo. All right. Yeah, that is a small deposit? What? Do my eyes deceive me? What kind of copper deposit is this? Any more? More! Yeah, I used a clip of your scanner to find the coordinates. When you get to the second iteration, make sure to visit the real one. I spent about 40 hours building the base. 24 hours building the base, goddamn. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to grind, do a lot of grinding offline. I'd rather do building on stream than having to grind for materials. So I can prep materials and then bring them to the stream for building. Just like I was doing earlier, I was finishing up the armory with the materials that I had. Because I like sharing that experience with you guys. It's a tiny amount of copper here, but it's something. Should give me the chromatic metal that I need. What deposits does this planet have anyways? I haven't checked that. Cannot pin current moon. Silver, paraffinium, and copper. Okay. So there are gonna be no chromatic metal deposits. The only shortcut is sharing No Man's Sky friend codes. Not sure how to do that other than Discord, I guess. Okay. Alright. We'll figure out a way to do that. You could try joining my Discord, and after the stream we can try to share the friend codes and stuff through DM or something. I should have enough copper, right? How much do I have? Where is it? Where's my copper? 351. Let's see how much do I need per chromatic metal. I think it's like a 5-to-1 ratio or something like that. 2-to-1. I don't remember. I think my Discord is linked in the description. Let me know if that's true. If not, I'll have to put it in right now. Why did it work earlier and that doesn't work now? I just gotta build a refiner. What am I doing to this ship? Portable refiner. I need metal plating. I'm gonna build 2 of them, actually. Let's build 2 refiners. And we need more fuel. We'll make do. We just need a little bit of chromatic metal. It is a 2-to-1. Okay, that's pretty good. And for this one, we're gonna refine. What does silver give us? I forgot. Nothing. Life support gel, dihydrogen, corrupted ichor, pure ferrite. I was gonna refine ferrite dust. I remember now. We should have ferrite dust. Alright, let's go get some more oxygen and stuff while we wait. There's no... Okay, we got a little something here. We're gonna have to destroy some trees to get our stuff. Carbon. That's good fuel. Let's just heat this up so it mines faster. All we need is a lot of fuel for our goddamn refiners. Oh, these bushes are good fuel too. Let's get some of that. Oxygen for the life support. That is a lot of carbon from these trees. Holy shit. Look at this, look at this. Nice. It's so funny when they shake. Look at that. It looks like it's twerking. Oh. Come on, heat it up. We need you to heat up so we can mine faster. Get some more rocks. You're in? What does that mean? Oh, in the Discord. Okay. Okay. I'll check that in a bit. Let me go back to my ship. We should have stuff ready here. Your ferrite, a hydrogen jelly. This is the pilot signature. Prepare the detailed repair instructions. Alright. Let's DIY. Use X to pin it. Okay. Craft a pilot signature. Pilot signature requires... Dante, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, this is my first expedition. Ever. Ever. Log. Alright. How do I craft a pilot signature? I was looking for it and I didn't see the recipe. Maybe I'm blind? Royal Echo, Weaver... Yeah, I don't see it. Glass. Maybe? Oh, I think I get it. I have to craft all three of these, maybe? And I'll get the pilot signature, because that kind of looks like a combination of the three echoes. Collect the expo rewards as you go. Alright. Okay. Expo rewards, that is... Yeah, let's try expedition here. Okay. Collect reward. Ah, okay, I see. Let's do that. Prepackaged hazmat gauntlet unit, prepackaged advanced mine laser. Oh. Damn. Oh, maybe I won't have to grind so much after all. Okay, so this goes in my multi-tool. Put it right there. Actually, we don't have any supercharged slots. Fuck. Install the thing, the advanced mining laser. Let's put that there too. And this goes in my in my suit. Oh, I can build the Royal Echo now? No, because I don't have glass. I need to make glass. I need silicate powder. Quite a bit of it too for each glass. So let's go to the refiner. Put the silicate powder in there. 40 to 1. Let's make it all. I do use glass a lot. So, you know, a really fast way of gathering silicate powder for me. Take the flatten tool and just flatten a bunch of ground and get a lot of silicate powder that way. I don't know if you guys do this or if there's a faster way than this. If there is a faster way, let me know. There's some nice sentinels in one of the ships outside of this one. I grabbed one at a base and it had a great hyperdrive range. Okay. Okay, so what's my... Now that I know that I have to collect rewards and stuff here. Manifest the Royal Echo. And I'll get ion battery, life support gel, Okay. Let's do that. All I need is one glass. I should be able to make it now. I should be able to make all of them, actually. Let's get that in there. Oh, we're missing something. Atlantidium. Go find some. Shouldn't be too far. There's gotta be some big shards for Atlantidium too. And these things give you a little bit of Atlantidium only, not a lot. So you gotta mine a lot of these crystals. But then again, it's super abundant, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. Just gather all 3 echoes. Enough for all 3 echoes. Oh, there's some big shards over here. Let's get them. No! I didn't want to overheat. God, the advanced mining laser makes a huge difference in mining speed. How much do I have? 204. I have enough. I believe I have enough for all the echoes. We'll gather a little extra, because I think this is also worth some good money. Let's see, compared with a silver, 186 units each, 138 units each, and this is super abundant. So, let's gather a little bit, just a little bit. If I see some big ass shards, I'll go right to them. I think I saw some out of the corner of my eye. On my left, go over there. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. This looks important. Uh-oh. I don't think they like me hitting this thing. Okay. I think that's it. Uh-oh. He's coming right at me. I'm not afraid to use this, bro. Back away. Damn it. I didn't want to kill him. Jesus. I only killed you. You don't have to be so dramatic. God damn. So, I didn't see any sentinels pass by. Maybe if I grab this, I won't see sentinels? Huh. Interesting. Free money. Free money. Okay, okay. You know what? I could grab some Gravitino balls. I don't mind grabbing a few balls here and there. Of course, I'm talking about Gravitino balls. No sé mal pensado. see. Damn, all that, and I've only still got 277. Alright, let's head back. I think that's enough. It's gonna take way too long to gather enough Atlantidium. Alright, what have we here? Let's make the real echo. Let's make the sage echo. We need star bulb. Is there star bulb on this planet? Okay, let's collect the milestone. I think we can collect one. Manifest the sage echo. Oh, my bad. Oh, because I gotta do all 3 in one milestone. Okay. Gotcha. Pin the recipe with X. Okay. I should make this practice of pinning recipes. Unpin formula. Alright, gather star bulbs. They're harvested from the engorged luminescent berries of star brambles. The host plant grows wild in a lush climate, but can be farmed in all environments with the aid of hydroponics. So this is humid moon. Does that count as lush? Let's scan around it. I should be able to see it. Oh, actually, this thing will lead me right to it. Damn, what a mess. I wonder who did this. Ooh, there's a cave here. This way, there should be star bramble, citrinian, ocean relic, or whatever. Ascension plant, that's a good grab. I'm gonna go grab that. Ooh, let's grab this. I love condensed carbon. Out of all the minerals, I don't know if you guys have this happen to you, but out of all the minerals, for some reason, the most satisfying one to mine is condensed carbon for me. I didn't do anything to you, bro. No. Get out. Get away. Oh. Nearest star bramble located. It's in this direction. There it is. And there is gravitino balls around here. But yeah. Oh, this guy built right on top of them. Oh, albumin pearls. Oh no. Okay, we better make this quick. We better make this quick. Oh my god. Okay, at least we have some cover from the... Oh! That's why those are there. Ow. Ow. We better make this quick. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm getting greedy. I am not equipped to fight those guys. Added a big shard. Let's grab it. Star Rambo. Ow! Son of a bitch. It camouflaged into the ground. Grab all of it. Okay. More Gravitino balls. The ancient data structure. Ooh, let's get that. Hey, Damien, welcome back to the stream, man. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. These are worth quite a bit of money, so I'm gonna grab a few on the way back. That's right where I was. Let me finish grabbing whatever's left. Should be clear. Wave 5, you will have to deal with this robot mech thing on wave 6. Actually, that wave 6 is wave 5. There's no wave 6. Ow. Oh god. We're leaving. I should have what I need. It is a habitable planet. It's a... Oh! I just fell through the ground. What the hell? There's a hole in the ground. Look at that. Of all the places I could have ran through, I ran through right into a hole. Hey, maybe it's fate. Maybe there's something interesting down here, like these animals. Alright, let's go back out. Oh, I don't have enough fuel. Oh, I made it. Okay, let's not fall back into the same hole. I'm an expert at making the same mistakes over and over. Yo, whose ship is this? Misty's Ray. Okay. And this guy. Okay. I made the echoes. Let's claim the rewards. Nice. Let's put those on right now. This is a life support module. Let's put 2 of these here. Movement. And I think that's good. Alright, what's next? To be haunted. Seek aid from the other side. Offer the fragments to the pilot Echo. Unfragmented pilot signature required to unlock the starship. Seek assistance from the other side. Request an unfragmented from the Traveler Echo in your starship? Interesting. I'll leave these here. Maybe somebody will find them useful. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna let him be. Oh. I got a phone call. What? And you... A fragment of 3. Boundaries are... I should not... Lingering... Was reclaimed... World of glass. I need... Return... The hive. Offer the fragments. It is me. My... requester's signature. Let's ask what happened. If you're gonna help me, I might as well show a little bit of interest in what's wrong with them. This ship was... Use my signature. Rest. New product formula learned. The final sputtering flame of a traveler's soul bound in the remains of living creatures. This identifying signature belonged to an intact, unfragmented traveler with equal fragments of royal, sage, and weaver. Okay. It will unlock the launch thrusters of the starship MC3 Awashita. Dude, that's fucking cool. This game's really poetic to stuff like this. Need some Mordite though. Why are there 2 player ships here? Okay, what do I do with this? Obviously, fix my starship. This goes... Wait, what? Oh, pilot signature. Right, I need Mordite. I forgot. Mordite. How do you get Mordite again? Shit. Okay, cultivated and harvested from the Mordite root plant. Also from cadavers of dying creatures. I'm gonna have to go hunting. Alright. Hey, take care, Damon. I'll see you again sometime. Alright, let's kill some creatures. I'm sorry, little guy, but I need your Mordite. Let's go bird hunting. Meaty wings. I need Mordite, man. Give me Mordite. Thank you. There we go. He's getting attacked. Yeah, I think they might be in the same position as me, starting out and stuff like that. Yeah, let's kill that asshole. He gets mad at me for no reason. I'll repay him the favor. Fuck you. Fuck you too. And your family. You guys are assholes. Fuck you. You too. My god, is that a butt face? What the hell's wrong with your face, bro? What the hell? How do I even scan this guy? Let me take a closer look at him. What the fuck? You got a testicle face. Those are your eyes. No Man's Sky, the game about roasting aliens. There you go. There you go. They're giving me more dite. Yeah. Okay, let's make it. Pilot Echo. I thought I had one. Oh, Weaver Echo. Oh, shoot. Oh, we gotta make a bunch of stuff for that. Okay, okay. Alright, focus, focus. We're gonna make the Weaver Echo. Yeah, we need the Weaver Echo. Sage Echo. More Star Bulb. Wait, am I doing this right? I'm so confused now. I thought I did that already. Anyways, we're gonna have to look for more Star Bramble. Because, scan that guy. Star Bramble. Here we go. Let's grab that. I didn't do it. I swear I'm not the one taking the gravitino balls. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pilot signature. Yeah. Okay. And then pilot signature requires Mordite. And I could have sworn I had a pilot echo. I do. It's already in my ship, bro. God damn it. Oh well, I'll still grab the Star Bramble. I knew something was up. See, that's how short-term memory works. And this looks like it's the same Star Bramble I was at earlier. It's already been gathered. Alright, let's go back to the ship. See, these are reasons why I take so long to make stuff sometimes. Little dumb moments like that. I had to signal echo in my starship, which I left behind, causing all this confusion. Yeah, fuck you and your family, bro. Is he dead? Oh, that one's not dead. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Now he's dead. what you get for being assholes. Right. The game has insane complexity and depth. You forget what you're doing at times. Yeah, sounds about right. And I haven't built the pilot signature. Here we go. Well, now I have this spare echo here. It's worth something. I'll just sell it. Whoa! Shoot! Forged signature. Manifested a pilot signature. Let's claim the rewards. Creature pellets. I can make some pets. Reclaim your ship. Unlock and repair your ship. Okay. My ship is quiet, calm. With the repairs complete and the pilot signature registered, the dashboard is free of errors. There's no sign of the echo. Everything feels familiar. It is as though this ship has only ever been piloted by me. Cool. An incoming message announces itself on the ship communicator. Oh shoot, what the fuck is that? Hive of glass. Lost! Protocol not oriented. Boundaries. Failed. Initialize. Seek. Traveler designate. Seeking. Found. Yummy guy. Cut communications. Shit, I should have dodged that call. I knew it was the IRS. I managed to cut the communicator. My heart races. What was that? Wait, that was the IRS. Received anomalous transmission. Let's go. Yeah, but not gonna lie, that thing is creepy. Take a look at my ship. I love this cockpit. I love this cockpit model. I want to make a ship with it. So I've been collecting parts to make one with it. I just don't like the wings on it. I don't like them that much. For these wings, I would probably choose a much shorter cockpit to make it look like the Star Wars ships. The ones that the clone troopers drive. I guess I'm gonna have to go to the hive glass thing. Investigate the object. Alright. See what the hell is that? What the? It's gone. Unidentified hostile swarms approaching. Shit. Okay, I don't have any modules to install on this thing, but we'll make do. Come on, lock on. Oh shit, they're literal swarms. Oh shit. That's not the one I wanted to lock onto, but okay. Okay, not gonna lie, the expedition is turning out to be pretty fun so far. TIE fighters, thank you, Skyve. The IRS will always find you. Yeah. as you can see. Traveler friend, are you safe? We are reading large dark signals. Not I. It is familiar signal, but, well, are you safe? I want to tell about the fragmentation. I'm guessing they'll know what that's already about. I want to tell them about the Hive of Glass. I described my brief encounter with the Hive of Glass and the swarm of ships it left behind to pursue me. Please, friend, do not be like that. Do not be so brave. This thing, it cannot be safe. Polo shakes her head, though the hint of a smile plays at the corner of their beak. What? And these small swarms, you say they released an essence, a substance, something physical. This I would like to learn more from. Okay, now tell me about the fragmentation. I try to describe the vision I had before waking, though I find the details slipping from my memory. A sense of being questioned, assessed, something about a royal fragment. Polo squints at me through the communicator. I know, I can see. You are fragmented, all of you. Okay, tell about pilot signature. I explain about the apparition in my ship and how I reforged their data into a new pilot signature. Your ship did not see you as you? This Echo friend, they are not where or when they should be, but I am happy they wanted to help. Traveler has always been kind. Aw. I think it is time for you to be here. Come to the anomaly, friend. Our home is a place of safety. Anomaly! Open sesame! Oh, I gotta summon it myself. Here we go. I thought it was gonna... Oh, space station. I'm gonna summon it over there next to the space station. Let's check that out. Dang, that is actually far away. Here we go. Should grab the supplies I left to myself. Ah, sick. I love the anomaly. Alright, so I gotta pick it up from this cache over here, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Create multi-tool? Create starship? Nah, man, I don't want to create that. I want to create another multi-tool that I have. I can't copy that one, though, from the looks of it. Not yet, at least. Alright, let's grab... Oh, wait, I can actually put this here. And this is important. Atlas pass. Alright. Hell yeah. Next is... What's next? I collected the stuff that I needed. Do I have to relearn every blueprint? Let me check that. I actually do. Holy shit. Let's see. We don't have salvage data. We're gonna have to get on a grind for some salvage data. But not now, obviously. Okay. Then the next milestone would be to... Oh, let me collect these. Ooh, Starship Shield upgrade. Yes, you do, but it's not worth it to do more than you're willing to do. Because the character... You don't get to keep the character anyways, right? It's like a throwaway save to complete the expedition. That's my guess. What the hell is a slot doing down here? Bro, what? Oh, that's kind of weird. Okay. Let's install the bolt caster. Install... I think we got some more here. Shield module on my suit. Shield lattice. When I say that I spent 24 hours on the base, part of that time was gathering salvage data. You keep the bases that you build, but yes, the character merges back into your main save. Okay, careful about your inventory space. What's the part about being careful for the inventory space? I don't understand that. That's... Yeah, I'll solve that. Okay, let's finish installing these. Bolt caster module, hell yeah. There we go, thank God. It's about time I get a visor scanner upgrade. Starship Shield module, let's install these. And what is this? Prepackaged intra-knife accelerator unit. That goes on the ship too, but I don't have that. I don't have that technology yet. I'll leave it there. In the meantime. What does it take to build this anyways? Let's leave this here. You know what? Let's put the Atlas Pass down here. Where's an extra slot down in the... That's weird that there's an extra slot underneath all this. I can't roll down to it right now. Oh wait, no, that's in my own inventory right here. Personal refiner package. I'm gonna cover that up with the Atlas Pass. I don't want stuff getting lost down there. This guy says when you're collecting rewards, it can fill up your inventory. Sometimes it forces you to make some hard decision about resources. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, that makes sense. I think I've installed everything. Okay. Anything else? I guess what's left is to find a spot to build. I've got fuel for my starship. We got some launchers, fuel. We should probably use the salvage data on something. Just unlock some stuff. Okay, cylindrical room. Requires a lot of pure ferrite and also requires power, which kind of sucks. I don't want to have to power the base entirely. It's better to just use my resources on. Oh wait, is that my only option? Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, let's unlock this. Not the flat roof. I don't use that a lot. But I do use some of the stuff down here. I'll unlock it anyways. Maybe I should make it out of stone, actually. I think I kind of want to roll with stone this time. Nah, I'll make it out of wood. I like wood. I'll take the roof cap, roof gable. I don't use these a whole lot, so I'll keep the other ones. This one I do use though. Let's grab that. Timber ramp. Let's go down that road. Grab some stairs. What else? Railings, definitely. Let's grab some of those. Sloping timber panel. I got 5 modules left. Stone can take a lot more time to gather resources for. Wood only needs... Oh, yeah, that's a great point, actually. Yeah, now I'm really glad I'm going down this route. Doors. So many choices of doors. I want windows. I need windows. Definitely have windows. Let's grab these. Got 3 modules left. Let me see if... I hope this is only one salvaged unit. No, it's worth 2. I'll go with the timber arc in the meantime. Alright. That should be enough to make a building. Do I have to talk to Nada? Doesn't look like it. I'll read this later. Consult with Specialist Polo. You should be right here. Polo looks at me, their expression thoughtful. Whatever is on their mind, they do not voice it. Let's give him the corrupted E-core sample. Friend, this is... They pause, staring at the E-core in their hands. When they speak, it is not to me. It may explain the signals. A match, but only partial. The guy takes a deep breath. They smile broadly, as though to reassure me. Thank you, friend. I will take some time with this. It is my mind. It is in my mind now. Cast it from yours. Does he say the same thing as last time? Yes, we have seen these swarm evidence too. Shadows across the loom. These swarmers are many, expendable. One, Nada and I traced to the very end of its signal. Its crash site may give more answer. I can see it more clearly with you. Here. You are you, but only a fragment. The royal... I do not... Why is he... Why is he, Getting that radio static when I'm in person. Polo winces. They fall silent, apparently closing the subject for now. Ask for crash site coordinates. I was sure you would ask, friend. It is done. Your research may deepen our understanding. Polo! Polo transmits the approximate location of the swarmer crash site to my Starship computer. Hell yeah. Let's call it that reward. Warp cells, prepackaged hyperdrive units. Oh, whoops, I took a screenshot. Investigate the swarmer crash site. There is a lot of milestones to go through here. Phase 1. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Disassembly. Disassemble swarm remnants. Divine intelligence. Emperor class. We'll do this next time we explore the expedition. Well, it looks like we got a ways to go to finish the Wait, we finished phase 1. Now we're going to phase 2. Yeah, the phase reward. It's the one I just grabbed. Yeah. Okay, so I just have to complete these 3 phases and that's it for the expedition? Final phase. Oh wait, there's a final phase. Nobody knows what that is, I'm guessing. Yeah, next turn we're probably gonna confront the Emperor of Glass. That's gonna be interesting. Right now we're just gonna focus on finding a place to set up base. Let's get to it. I don't need anything from here, right? Let's go. Phase 2 is fairly short if you grab a Sentinel ship with decent hyperdrive range. How many light years would you say is good enough for hyperdrive range? Ooh, can I customize my character? I want to customize him. Okay, race. Wait, I'm gonna save this outfit. Store. Swarm outfit. That's all I'm gonna do. OG. I'm gonna write OG swarm outfit. There we go. Alright, I'm not gonna be the anomaly again. I'm gonna try a different class, different race. I do like the Gek, but the Gek are pretty cool. Quarterbacks are cool. Traveler, that's what I would just stop being. God, they're all so ugly. Ew. I guess that one looks coolest. And that one was kind of cool too. That one's, eh. That one just reminds me of the guy we talked to on the intercom. Apollo, I think is his name. Let's try that. Let's try customizing the Gek. Presets. There's presets here. I did not know that. That one kind of reminds me of How to Train Your Dragon. One of the dragons looks kind of like that. Ooh. I actually kind of like the goggles on him. That's what, number 5 was it? No, number 4. Yeah, that was number 4. Okay, number 6. The hat looks kind of cool too. I like that, I like that. That hat looks kind of cool too. Oh, those goggles look kind of cool. But I think I like the ones that have the goggles open. Number 9. I don't like the protruding eyes. They look like they're glued onto his face. Okay, let's go with number 4 as a preset, and then we'll go from there. We got a skinny one, we got a beefier one. Short. Yeah, that short looks kind of cute, actually. This one, I think I'm gonna go for like the middle ground of Gek size. How about this? No, that's way too skinny for the head size that it has. Maybe I'll just go with this one. The taller one. Okay. Head type. I see. That's what changes the eyes and the goggles and stuff. Okay, let's go with that. Face shape. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny, not gonna lie. What should my Gek look like? There's options here, but I'm not sure I'm a big fan of all of them. Oh, I like the stripes. I'm gonna use stripes on mine. Maybe a smaller head. That looks kind of cool. That one has a bigger chin. Maybe number 2. I think I'm gonna stick with number 2 for now. It's the most satisfying looking one. The big crest on this one looks cool too, but I don't like his chin. I'm gonna go with this guy. Yeah, number 2 is winning. Go with number 2. Markings. I'll stick with the stripes. The beak is gonna have... I think I'm gonna go with a smooth beak. Eye tattoos. I didn't know you could put eye tattoos on them. Facial banding. Sunken eyes. Saurian cheeks. Those look kind of cool, I think. I think we're gonna go with the Saurian cheeks. And the eyes. Ooh, lizard eyes. That looks kind of cool. The black ones look cool. I'm gonna stick with the black ones. Because the other ones just look too similar, and I guess the most different one is the reptilian eyes. Yeah, empty. Like our soul, like our fragmented soul. Now, what are you gonna wear? You look like embroidered. I think they're embroidered. Let's go with embroidered. I can't really see any markings. Let me see if I can show the markings on the thing. This one's the most revealing. Let me see if I can see the markings with that. Is that on the shoulder pads? What is that? I don't see the change in markings. Maybe it's because everything's the same color. Hold on. Oh wait, I can't change anything. No, I have to stay red. Okay. Fine. I'll stay red. Armor. I don't like that armor though. Let's change. Life support unit. I'll take the life support unit this time. Nothing changes with that, so I'll just leave it like that. That looks kind of nice. Sleek gloves, fabric gloves. I like the fabric gloves. Skyborn. I think these are new for me. No. Let's go with the sleek gloves. I like those. Again, no markings are showing, probably because everything's the same color. Like style. Let's go with cloth. Yeah, we're gonna go with cloth. I like that. I like that drip. I like that drip. Sleek boots. Steel boots. Skyborn. I'm not sure I like any of these boots, actually. Maybe the heavy duty ones. Sleek looks okay. Let's try those. Backpack. I wish I could change the fucking flame color. I don't like the rainbow coming out of it. Backpack style. That's the one I'm using with the other character. I'll keep this one for now. Jetpack trail. Let's choose the normal one. There's no way to change the markings, so we're just gonna do that. Banner. I guess I'll choose the Merchant's Guild, Black Hole, Mercenaries Guild. Whispering Egg. There's not a lot of interesting emblems here. I'll do Engineer. I like how it sounds. And for some reason the engineers, the Gek have like this engineer type of look. I'll roll with this. Anything that's not the alien that I started with. Let's store this. Expedition Gek. Apply changes. I am now a Gek. I don't like the pants. It kind of looks like he has... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change that. I didn't see them from behind. Legs. Right? See that? That looks like his pants are falling down, like he needs a belt. I don't like how that looks. Probably because everything's the same color. I like how they look from the front, though. Oh man, they're all ugly. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Cloth trousers. He's fine. Damn, I'm so short. Bro, I'm so short. Oh, that's kind of funny. Alright. I didn't know being a Gek was this tiny. Alright, where shall we set up? We got a scorched planet. Looking sharp. Thank you. Lovia C45 is a damp planet. We got copper, sulfurine, cobalt. What other planets do we have? I think I don't even have to scan the planets. I can just look at them from here. Copper and gold. Oh, I could probably set up an Ikaias or whatever. Although a lot of people probably went here first. Oh wait, there's aggressive sentinels. Maybe it's not a good idea to start there. Dissonance detected. That's where I started. High sentinel activity. Why are there aggressive sentinels here? Interesting. What are they protecting? Copper, phosphorus, sodium, copper, sulfurine, and cobalt. I guess we'll just take a look. This one looks a little friendlier from the outside. Let's take a look at this one. If we can find it. Where is it? There's something marked down there. What is that? Cataratas de Gunki. I have no idea. There you are. Oh. Let's install this on my ship. Here we go. Maybe I won't fuel this hyperdrive yet. Maybe I could find a better ship. Who knows? And that's the only hyperdrive fuel that I have. There's a lot of chat bubbles. What is this? Communication station? And I guess now it's the time to find out how people use them. But I know you can leave messages in them. We are here. Placed by Traveler Ronin. Traveler Ronin, glyph, report message, close beacon. Huh? Okay. This Elnius's termination. I asked a question that no one had asked. It was a simple. The Sentinels. What are the Sen? Do they come from? Made it my life's work to find life logs records across worlds. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph, an epitaph. Let's extract the glyph. And with it, the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I'll leave the fallen traveler in peace. Alright. That was interesting. I'm not sure I'm liking this planet for building. Let's travel around a little bit around the planet and see what kind of environments we can find. Because I like to live next to the water in flatter areas. And it's very mountainy here. Lots of mountains. Refuge. Originaly refuge. Let me see that. Ooh, just water? There's water. I guess we'll just have to see how it looks in the daytime. That doesn't look so bad. It's not the prettiest sight, but who knows? Let's see what the Originaly refuge looks like. Oh, it's a nice little house. Let's take a look. Let's see what people have been doing. You put a little mud hut here. Oh, this is actually safe from the elements. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice little villa. We got a galactic trade terminal, refinery, portal. Where can I take this portal to? Not to my own base. Storage container. It's alright. It's not bad. Alright, so it looks nice to build on the shore here. What other planets do we have? Scorched planet, definitely not going there. Rattling planet, and then this one I didn't like it that much. It's kind of boring. Lulum. So I guess I'll just build in Lovia. Let's find a spot. There's got to be a spot around here to get started. Unknown building in the middle of the ocean. I don't want to waste launch fuel right now. I don't have any efficient thrusters or anything, so let's go ahead and keep looking. I really wish it was daytime right now. I don't like searching in the nighttime. This looks kind of cool. I'm gonna go check over there. Although this looks like a nice little island to build on. What is that? What is that? Where? I don't see nobody. Are they up here? Could have sworn I was just about to get attacked. Oh. What are y'all doing, bro? You're gonna attack me or not? They might be going crazy then. Somebody's base is there. Oh, that's Otomar Refuge. Already checked that out. Base Milai. Oh, that's far away. It's fine. Oh, damn it. Now it's raining. I just want to find a spot to build, bro. I kind of like this arc here. Ooh, we got a little monument. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna scout around here. Take a good look. Double check that I want to scout here. It's very flat. There's water. There's some stuff here. There's some stuff here. I just gotta see if there's enough minerals and stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna park my ship. Let's scan around on foot. That is a hot storm. Damn. Oh, now I'm getting moolah from these games. Maybe I shouldn't think too hard about where I build a base. But then again, the bases are shared, right? Between the save files. We got minerals around here. Bird catch. There are absolutely no minerals around here. Terrible place to build. And I can't scan for hotspots, so. Oh, something. Copper, nice. Copper's a good one. Hey, I kind of like this right here. I kind of like this. Where does the sun come up? I need to know that. Yeah, I pay attention to little details like that. It would be nice if I could predict where the sun would come up, but there's no way of doing that right now. Oh, wait. There is a... Oh, wait. Go to photo mode. And... adjust the time of day. Comes out from that side. Yeah, that makes this kind of a boring view, so I want to travel further that way and see if I can find a shoreline that faces the way the sun comes out. Well, this is not quite the area I want. Where's my ship? Over here. Not enough fuel. Okay. Oh, right, I got uranium too. Thank God. Oh. I think we found something. I think we found something. Alright, looks like I was about to get assaulted there. Alright, what do we got? We got lots of armored clams here. Humming sack. Doesn't look like there's minerals around here, but I don't mind. I don't think I mind. Maybe I should. Because it would be nice if I could place some mineral harvesters, the small ones. There doesn't seem to be any minerals around here. Maybe they all got harvested? I see you. Stupid bird. Kind of like this peninsula right here. Points straight at the sun. Is it me, or is there like very few minerals in places like this? It seems to be a thing. Oh, there's something. Cobalt. That's a good one. Well, I think that's a good call to set it up right here. Good enough. If anything, I'll just move the base if I find a better spot. I would love to build, first things first, a landing pad. So I don't have to keep wasting launch fuel every time I use my ship. I don't have one though. So I'll just have to start building. Oh yeah, I'm sleepy now. I'm gonna return to my other file now. That's good enough for today in the expedition. Have I scanned you? So, what the hell? That's like a narwhal, monkey, dinosaur, fox, wolf. I don't know. I want to take a look at my base again and see where I left off. And we're probably gonna call it there because I'm getting tired. Getting quite sleepy. Man, I would love to have the rocket boots in this file. Oh shit, that looks cool. Okay. Hello, fellow travelers. Oh, so your color represents your faction. I see now. That's why you can't change it. Okay. That makes sense. This game is very interesting. I like... There's so much to do, man. You never run out of stuff to do. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself one of these multi-tools. Should be good with the theoretical inertial generator. Oh, because I can transfer this over to my file and vice versa. Copy for that many nanites. That's not so bad. I already have that cockpit though, so I'm not that interested in it. The wings, I don't remember having those wings. Let me check my ship salvage storage. That's the radiant pillar. Star Dancer wings. I think these are the short variety, or I mean long variety. And then those are the short variety, so I can probably buy that and salvage it. It's not that expensive. I'll get those wings. Alright. Now then, let's take my stuff back to the base. Should be faster through the teleporter though. Let's go this way. Hey, you might be able to tell that I'm tired. My speech is getting a little slurred. Noxie Town, my home, baby. Now I want to see if the armory vibes right after entering it for a second time, you know, after a while. Get a feel for it. It definitely looks very robust. Definitely looks like something something important is happening in here. Alright. Okay. Armored look. I like that. I forgot to plug this into the electricity. I can do that right now. I also need a switch for that. Okay, and where is the power? That is not the power. There we go. I hope I don't lock myself outside. Yeah, that works. Not sure I'm a big fan of this rug anymore. Take that off. Or this one. I'll find something else to fill that space in. Actually, I might replace these wooden tiles with the smaller ones to make it look like actual tiles. Not like this. Let me do that right now. It doesn't take long. Come on, get in there. Don't be shy. Like that. That looks better. Boom. I like that. That looks good. Okay, I'm pretty sure these can change color too. Make it look a little more uniform like that. Because these can't change color like the other ones do. So, might as well make them all the same color. Okay. I like this. And over here, we have the shooting range, maintenance entrance. And we got the little waiting room with the table. Oh yeah, I like this. I like how it turned out. It looks like it's a used space. And it's usable. You can actually have your friends here, shoot stuff, and hang out, shoot the dirt. And these switches don't do anything. They're just kind of there to simulate the kind of stuff you have in shooting lanes. like to bring the target back and forth, but there's no function for that right now. No known function, to me at least, to make it work like that. I think I could make it flip a light on and off, but that's about it. Yeah, I like this. I really like this. Very happy with this build. Something must change here, though, later on. It feels a little empty at the entrance. Alright, guys. Oh, I gotta call it here. Thank you so much for watching. It means a lot to me that a lot of you stick around and to watch whatever it is that I'm up to. And I hope to see you again in the next one. Don't remember to like and subscribe, please. I don't need likes and subscribes at all. So, remember not to. Obviously, I mean the opposite. Thank you for your support, guys. And I hope you had a good time hanging out here. Good night. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.